I'll take a drink of my coffee, because I need to.
Why are we only streaming? We want to branch out and do more complicated things like rivering. Work our way up to laking.
I think we can barely handle creaking.
Man, don't go chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the lakes and streams that you're used to.
I hate that you did that to me. Callan, can I get you to talk real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey.
So, Laura. I'm just doing a volume check to make sure everything's good. Okay, your volume seems good. So, Laura?
Something's wrong. We can't hear them. They normally never stop.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I muted myself temporarily. I am now unmuted. Sorry. My volume is good. I hope. You might want to turn me down a little bit.
Oh, wait, hold
I am
on.
often too loud.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What's gone wrong?
Okay, Callan, can I have you talk again? Okay.
Those aren't words.
Brandy?
You can talk. You can try to get me to talk, but I have no idea how that'll work out. Because normally I'm such a quiet little bastard. Yada 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 yada.
Okay, that explains it. I turned it down on my headphones, and I was like, fuck! Why are you all quiet? Oh, I turned it down because I had a migraine on Thursday when I did the other stream.
Oh dear.
By the way, the pain from my migraine is still going on.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear. I will.
And now you're
try and
dealing
keep
with
it
this
down a
bunch.
bit.
So long as you don't make too many puns and I don't hit my head too hard repeatedly. Alrighty. Welcome to Dangerously Dicey. We're a merry band of misfits that love role-playing games. We hope this brings you as much joy as it does us. I'm Christopher, the Dungeon Master, and we are playing the next installment of Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. Where'd it go? There it goes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's roll. Are you...
That's very subjective.
That's subjective, but yeah. Somebody... Oh, we lost someone.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh. We lost Callan. And he's back.
And they're back.
Sorry, my shit weirded out for a second.
That happens. Roll 20 and everything being stupid. Discord mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Discord is stupid. Wizards of the Coast is being stupid. Roll20 is stupid. I'm stupid. Is there any other stupid around here I should know about?
Yeah, me.
Meow.
Yeah, me.
Oh, okay, fair.
Guilty as charged.
All of this is fair. Let's all be stupid together.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Who wants to give a recap of last episode to figure out what the fuck y'all did and or left off on?
I can't remember where last episode started.
We went to the end of the year semester show where I did an amazing improv. Did you see that yet?
The session started at exams. And then
oh yeah.
Okay, you know what's weird? I supposedly saw it. I have no memory of it. YouTube shows that I played through that section. Like, I watched the entire episode. I have no memory.
YouTube will do that where it says you watch the whole thing even if you never did.
Yeah, I'll queue up things and never watch the whole thing just so it'd be in my watch history. But the red bar will be all the way.
Yeah. So I don't actually recall like I saw the ending. Like I remember the ending of the episode.
Well,
But
we fought the owlbear that had black goo smeared on its behind quarters.
Yeah, I also remember Kobo's character, Abigail, doing sick-ass kickflips. Or, not kickflips. Did the really cool flourish with the killing blow.
Yes.
Yeah, it was cool. And then Dad. Oh, Dad.
Dad vanished. Father is missing.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Mavridis. Yeah, the Dangerously Dicey first Saturday of every month, we play Strixhaven, which is a 6-hour campaign stream.
Because I'm annoyingly European.
Yes, but we still love you.
Ooh.
We are definitely a band of sleep-deprived D&D. So, Laura, thank you for having our second child.
What?
18 months.
Yeah,
we know the overlay's not working.
Technical difficulties. It's the free space on the bingo card.
I think I broke it by not shutting up.
No. I think what happened was how... Because it only started happening as soon as it rolled over into the new year. So I think there's something with how Discord catalogs things. It changed like a decimal point somewhere in the fucking coding. So now I have to recode it. Which I thought I did last week, like over the last few days. But then I realized that no, Thursday night, nobody uses the chatty because they all have video cameras on.
Oh dear.
But I have dropped 5% of our frames today already.
Yay! Dropped frames!
I don't know what's going on. I thought I fixed this.
I forgot to have lunch before session, so I am hungry.
Alright, so, what was your amazing performance?
It was an improv.
Oh, we can't possibly describe it to you here. You'll have to go back and watch it again.
I swear to God, if it's nothing, I'm gonna be furious.
No, you have to be in the moment, okay?
You have to see it to believe it.
It's absolutely nothing. There, literally nothing was done, was it?
No. It was magical. Literally magical.
I am...
No stopping. If you were there, you would have stopped the show. It was so great.
It was, yes.
We would have ended on that note. It was beautiful.
Literally that note, too.
It would have been like,
Yeah.
right, can't top that, campaign over. We'll start
Basically.
a new campaign next time.
It's a good thing you weren't there.
Yeah.
You guys know what gaslighting is, right?
You weren't even
It's,
there. You went
when
away.
they
and
use
then-
I can't keep this up! I feel so evil! Chris, all your instincts are right!
Fucking knew it. I also know that if I push hard enough, Starburst will crack.
She's
I
too
don't wanna
cute.
hurt my
one of
friends
her lines from the
emotionally.
performance.
What was that, Callan?
That was just one of Starburst lines from their performance.
Yeah.
Sneak peek for you to check out.
Yeah, they're just sort of showing you some of the highlights of their performance.
She went to a deeply emotional place.
Okay, so somebody actually give me the recap of the fucking episode.
So we did exams, we did performances, we fought an owlbear. I think there was something else in there. Wait.
Callan got a glimpse of the ripped gnome that was smearing black goop all over the owlbear butt.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
which caused it to animate. Then we fought it.
And Kobo, whose character's name I've temporarily forgotten, saw their father.
Abigail.
Abigail. My brain does not work for names.
By the way,
I also saw Abigail's father and cheesed it.
Oh yeah, you're gone. You straight up vanished. You guys have yet to investigate the scene of the crime, aka where you are on the map right now. You have been given an assignment. This was something that I kind of realized either at the very tail end of the stream or right after we cut cameras. Where it goes, oh hey, don't forget to seed this hook earlier in the year. And I was like, why is it at the tail end of the chapter?
I remember you complaining about that, yeah.
Yes, I remember that now. I don't remember what the hook was, but
the hook is to say you guys need to go to the Witherbloom campus to acquire some components for spell work. Mainly, it's going to be now, because Starburst has to go to summer school. They need to go collect a bunch of spell components from the campus before the other campuses kind of shut down for the summer, and it's only the general campus that's open. And because it's going to only be the general campus, the school store is not going to be open. Only the base cafeteria is going to be open. The bar will be open, but it'll be running skeleton crew because nobody's basically going to be in town.
Literally skeleton crew.
No. It's
just 3 skeletons working in the bar.
You mean I'm going to get to investigate the entire campus on my own, unabated, and I don't have to wear a silly hat?
Oh dear, Starburst is dead.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Hey, Ash, what are you playing next?
Oh, you already met them.
Hey Ash, what you
Quill?
playing?
Oh, are you playing the bunny?
Someone's gonna have to touch. What?
Are you gonna play the bunny?
No, they're the person trapped as a doll right now.
Ah, okay, yeah, someone's gonna have to fix them.
Or we could just not.
I mean, there
Starburst
is a
poison the game
class
again.
for that, isn't there? Let me look through the class list.
We just lose Starburst forever, and that character, that spot on the fucking stream is just empty from now until the end of stream.
One of the general classes is wiping the slates clean. Methods of erasing magical effects.
Oh yeah, that's definitely going to help with your study things. By the way, I love how 2 of you fucking like, we want lore hold shit, and it's like, y'all didn't take lore hold. The only person that is allowed to take lore hold classes is Callan, because Dr. Scranch wrote recommendations for the business courses that they were taking to allow them to take the business courses of Lorehold.
Dang.
I just wanted to take the one about talking to dead people.
Yeah, too damn
Yeah, that
bad.
was my brain too.
You could just go back and take one of the first year intro course.
Oh yeah, and by the way, this is the last year you guys are going to be able to take 3 trimesters. The first 2 years you get 3 trimesters. The third year you get 2 semesters. And the final year you only get it 1 choice. You have those classes for the entire 4th year.
You know, tracking hasn't been shown to be good for developing mind, and it's really important to diversify and not really.
Well, the reason being is as you get further into your studies, it's more specific studyings for what you want to do after college. it's you've done the variety in the first 2 years to try and figure out what you wanted to do, and then you're starting to narrow down that path and get all of your prereqs done, and then basically your final year is just like your insane big things. Like, let me pull it up.
Mia is currently torn between, does she want to do zombies or does she want to do computers?
4th year. Basically, your
But then
4th
people in
year
computers.
is capstone. Is your capstone project, which is the culmination of what you've worked towards. There is a class where you can become a dragoon, basically. You become a Dragon Guard member, which means that you can learn to ride and fly dragons.
That does sound awesome.
There's one where basically you master your knowledge of herbology.
Is there one where you completely rebuild Sammy from the ground up? Because Sammy's a little narc and we want one that's not a little narc.
You want one that only narks to you, but doesn't tell anybody else about the narking.
Exactly!
There's one.
Wait, you want to create spyware?
No, we
I
want
was
to
about.
create anti-spyware.
Oh,
There are goals where you're like mastering. Did we lose stream?
No,
Okay.
don't think so.
There's ones where you're like learning the mastery of specific high level spells, like learning how to teleport, replicating magical items, like learning how to blacksmith ancient techniques.
Is there one where a, say, undead student could learn to turn themselves into a lich?
Hold on, I'm getting there. There's ones where you learn how to protect yourself from any future possibilities.
Just protect yourself from the future.
Oh, an anxiety person's dream.
Yeah. Basically, it takes a lot of practice, but you can learn how to create just about anything with math.
Yay, math.
Would you
I
like
don't know
to
the
would
math.
you like to build an army of intelligent creatures, objects, or plants?
Zombies?
I don't think you can target zombies with it.
Oh. No, I'm not interested.
More teleportation. How to control people.
You could probably target skeletons, though. They have an intelligence of 6.
Good enough.
How to communicate with extraplanar entities and fucking bend them to your will.
that's probably not going to work out very well for us. If that dragon was any indication.
You could also do it to Wendy.
Callan.
Oh yeah, the final project for
I mean,
there isn't one for
Earth another
becoming
plane, so you could also do it to Mia.
true. The reason being is that that one was Faye. Specifically talked about talking to Faye. But yeah, no. There's like interesting projects where you can go towards mastering specific fields. So just let me know. I will, this year, during the second year, I will be posting your track paths so that you can like, hey, I want to be able to, yeah.
There's a class on how to talk to Faye? Someone can teach me how to talk to Quill?
No. It teaches you how to contact and command Faye.
Oh.
Bind them to your will.
Penelope seems pretty good at talking to Quill. She could probably give you a couple pointers.
I don't want that.
She's also pretty good at commanding him to her will.
She might invite you to a session so you can take notes.
Why are the two ace people not in the relationship together, and the dominatrix woman is the one in between the two?
Because it's what she wants, and what she wants she gets.
Because you wanted to create conflict for Starburst.
Accurate, but also I don't think I was paying attention when I did things. Alright, that's a pretty good fucking explanation of what the fuck happened. Also, a bunch of other shit attacked, so all these NPCs were actually helping. They were just helping other things. And I am gonna say Starburst had the most creative kill, as they killed another prop by slamming that prop into the owlbear.
Oh yeah, catapult.
Yeah, you basically shot a animated shield that was harassing another friend of yours, and just went, "Frisbee, bitch!" And
I think at the end of this though, our friend, she's not. They're not here. Abigail got recognized by someone and got a special thing.
Yes, Abigail got the Cloak of Protection from Professor Johann Totsky. Professor Totsky just came up and was like, "Darling, that was the most spectacular performance I've seen on this stage from a first year in my entire tenure. We need to discuss," and basically rewarded them for doing this sick-ass kill with their flourish blade, and ignored the fact that all of you did the more like, you guys are the reason it died.
It's not about the working up to the point, it's about that one climactic finish.
It's all about the climax.
I'm too tired to be mad, and also this is good for her. I like that she's having this moment.
But gave them.
She has to be happy for my friends.
Gave them the Cloak of Protection, which ups their AC and ups their saves, which will make what happens later more entertaining.
One more.
But you guys need to examine the fucking place, so go for it.
Good job, everybody. Okay.
Thanks, Callie. Alright, what the fuck is with this motherfucker? I'm gonna examine the owlbear.
I'll give you advantage with the help action.
I was about to do the same thing with Mia.
Oh, I gotta pop out my character. Alright. Investo.
Yep, give me that
Investigation.
investigation check. At advantage, so roll once more, see if you do better.
Ah.
Clearly, you find the black goo.
Okay.
I see Callan is just casually wandering around the map.
The closet, whose name escapes me at the moment.
And the rest of
Yeah.
us, apparently.
He came and got Callan. He's like, hey, the guy's gone. You can come back. So Callan has returned.
Hey,
Blimpus.
Wendy, do you want to taste this stuff?
Wendy
Oh,
tastes
no.
that stuff.
No, it was on a butt.
I
Give me
was joking.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I didn't think you would actually do it.
17.
Wow, it tastes exactly like the black goo you've tasted at all of the other bad events.
Meanwhile, Callie just like, haha, what the fuck?
A consistent profile of what's the cause, I suppose.
Could have
Yeah,
it on
you did.
toast with beans.
In your head, you hear Wendy go, "Oh, for the love of... You are intelligent. Stop using my body like it is a... Stop it. Just stop it, please. Just...
Stop it. Get
The
some help.
alchemy.
You have alchemy tools.
Yes, my tongue.
Your tongue is not an My tongue is not an alchemy tool.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes you don't want to taste the science, okay?
By the way, you guys are just hearing a one-sided conversation.
Speaking of alchemist supplies,
Yep.
I have that proficiency.
Hot damn, that's good for you. Are you gonna take a sample?
Yeah. However, I don't appear to have alchemist supplies on me. Could I say that at some point?
Oh yeah.
this
Just
week
drop
when I
the-
bought some?
Just drop the gold.
Alright.
Suddenly, everybody finds 50 gold laying on the ground for no reason, because Callan just physically dropped it.
That's a really good
That's-
point.
That's
I
not
should.
no reason then. It's
I-
because I dropped
I know.
it.
Seemingly
That's-
for no reason.
A really good point. I should get a herbalism kit.
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys, if you guys need equipment that's general equipment and it's not like a specific magical item, you guys can buy it. Also, you can buy magical items in like the school store for the cost of them, as if you were doing the downtime throughout school. You also can, during your trimesters, do the downtime activity of like crafting magical items. You can craft stuff during your school semesters, your trimesters. It just takes double the amount of time because you're having to do it amongst classes, homework, exams, work, extracurriculars.
Yeah, imagine if we had been told this.
I
Yeah.
legitimately just recalled it. If you guys want to think about it and say, hey, I would like to have done this, we can.
Yeah. Alright, what
It was
sort
at the end of
technique-
Chris's book, too.
It was at the end of my brain. Like, what sucks is it... Fun fact, this campaign has a lot of downtime. But it doesn't tell you what you can do with it unless you read a very specific very small passage that is in like a Cliff Notes fucking addendum on it. And I was like, oh, fuck me. Like learning that you don't learn the cost of tuition till you're in the second year chapter. Like, it doesn't tell you that in the general information. You have to dig deep into the campaign to find that info. That hippocampus be hiding secrets? Don't you talk about my hippocampus that way. The hippocampi will fight you. Also,
do you know what? Okay.
Hippocampus is part of your brain, but also it is a magical creature.
Hippocampi sounds like the D&D version of the Illuminati.
That...
Yeah.
Write that down, Chris. Past Chris, future Chris. Write that down. Present Chris is doing it now.
All to help out future Chris. Good job, present Chris.
If I wanted to use my alchemy supplies, that would be a charisma check, right?
No, it is an intelligence or wisdom check.
Oh, you're letting me do wisdom. Okay, that's a +1 bonus.
Yeah, I'm kind,
Alright.
for the most part.
Isn't it usually done with a skill?
It is a skill. It is its... If you have the proficiency, it is its own skill.
Yeah, tools are their own skills. Which is why proficiency with the tools allows you to use your proficiency bonus when you use the tools.
Some people just, like, with thieves' tools, some people just allow you to do a sleight of hand because most people that have thieves' tool proficiency also have proficiency with sleight of hand, and it's just easier to roll it that way. Because trying to teach people how to use D&D correctly some days is a pain in the ass. So that became status quo. Because lots of popular people didn't tell people to roll kits properly. So it became a house rule.
But if the use of a tool and the use of a skill both apply to a check, and you're proficient with both, make the check with advantage. It's there in the tool proficiencies.
Oh, I know. But most people
it's
don't.
saying that they use skills, right? So if you had proficiency in both sleight of hand and thieves' tools for picking a lock, you'd then get advantage.
I believe so.
Yeah.
But most people don't even pay attention to that rule.
I do.
Good to know. You don't DM for me.
Yeah.
Also, as a point of order that has nothing to do with game, fuck you, Starburst. You gave me cookies.
I gave you cookies.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm the one who baked them.
Fuck you, Brandy. You gave me cookies. I just got rid of all the desserts. That's why I sent that message to you, Ashley. I thought you baked them. I didn't realize Brandy baked them. Brandy, they're delicious.
I just laughed. I just laughed maniacally.
I'm glad.
They are delicious, and I ate 2 of them in one sitting while talking to a wild Hayden that arrived at my house.
Yeah, they good.
I just wanted to thank you for the cookies you gave us. So there.
Okay, continue on with your investigations.
We're friends.
Alchemy check. I'm waiting for it to load. It never did.
I never rolled it because we got into the talk about the skills and whatnot.
Hippocampi. What are you attempting to do with it? Just collect a sample or identify?
Don't we already know?
I'm going to burn an inspiration and re-roll that.
Okay.
And I'm attempting to identify.
Don't we already know from whose investigation was it? Someone went and found out that it was a fairly standard. I'm trying to remember the details. It's been 2 months.
Magical thing. It's like magical leftovers, and you're supposed to like dispose of them in a safe manner, but they've kind of just been around, like expired magical stuff.
Okay, now here's the thing. That 24 makes it a very good check because you needed to get a crit on it to get specific information. I'm going to reiterate what you already know about it. You know that this is an eldritch balm, an ungent or regent that is used in spellcraft. There is a series of them that you can use. They're basically universal ingredients in most potions, spells, to help learning stuff on campus. The running theory was the batch was expired, and you guys were like going through it. With that, you registered that this is not an expired batch, that this is a as you're examining it, you believe that this is a tainted batch, as in it's fresh, like relatively recently created, and has been tainted by something. And as you're like processing it out, you find that it is sedge water, the water of Sedgemoor, which is the swamp around Witherbloom, which is where a lot of the resources for these balms is collected. You find that some of the water source seems to be what is tainting it.
Gee, it's lucky that our teacher forgot to assign us that assignment so we can go and do it now after getting this information.
Professor
negligence.
Professor Totsky goes, you probably shouldn't be messing around with the dead prop body. We'll have to clean it up and get it put back in, do some repairs and put it back into storage. But what do you have there?
It's just a science experiment for one of my classes.
Oh, that's lovely. Science is so fun.
I'd like to make an insight on this person to see if they might be, like, if they're trying to, like, dispose of evidence, sort of, you know?
Mm.
It's like, hey, get away from that. I need to, take care of it. What do you have there, buddy?
Yeah, go for insight.
Could I count a significant look as a help action?
I'm gonna have you roll, and you need to beat a DC 12 insight to give Callan advantage.
Okay.
No.
Oof.
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 Okay.
Guys are telling a story.
Wait. No. For a second I thought it was a int check.
So, as far as you can tell, this person actually just doesn't like science. Like, they are a theater major. This is someone that is definitely a talent, like, works at a talent agency and is most likely a performing star that just teaches on the side because they aren't getting as many roles as they used to. And just doesn't like science.
Okay.
Oh, well, I will need you to give me another, with the information that you have, when you have a chance to share it with your party, anyone that you share the information about the source of this contamination, can give me a appropriate check, intelligence, alchemy, like arcana, nature, alchemy check to determine how to fix the contamination. So, whenever you roleplay that scene, I'm just preemptively telling you guys that there is a check you can do to figure out how to fix it. All right, children. Well, I guess you're not children. You're more like young adults. I think that one's 45. That is a full-grown goblin man. Points at a student.
That sounds very judgy.
I'm sorry. I think I'm an elf, so everyone's young to me.
No, it sounded
everyone's
like
young
you were
to you,
like
why is it-
judging them for being a full-grown adult taking college courses.
Oh,
And that's just really shitty.
that, yes, actually, now that I think about it, probably. By the way, they're the one in this picture. They would be the one on the far left with the little like ink people around them.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Oh no, another goth hottie.
We
they
got way
are-
too many of those in this school.
They are a silver quill professor of shadow. So
Oh, no,
yeah,
extra goth.
yeah, they are extra goth. You guys didn't know. You guys all thought Witherbloom was the goth school. It's not. Silver
Now,
Quill.
Silver Quill has the goth people with the makeup and the edgy poetry.
They're from
And-
rock bottom. It's advanced darkness.
Oh my
By
God.
the way,
I cast magic missile on the darkness.
they also have the Victorian era, like, that's what their campus looks like, is just like Victorian era fucking construction. Everything's got vaulted ceilings and buttresses and like fucking stained glass windows.
You said stained glass.
Yeah, so Totsky is a just fucking science. Well, good luck.
Do stained glass just have? It's been a while.
It's been a while. Stained glass windows.
Songs.
I said ha, you said stained glass. Instead of ha, you said buttresses.
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Buttresses.
If I had to explain it, it wasn't a good joke.
No, it's funny because I didn't catch it.
I didn't even hear Chris say buttresses.
Gotta catch 'em all, joke 'em on.
I'm still admiring this picture.
I
I love the art
figured.
that comes out with these things.
They straight up ripped this shit from Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
A
Hasbro
lo-
owns both properties, so.
I know a lot of the art in this campaign is from Magic cards, which is great. Because that is one way to just have D&D character art, is to steal it from Magic.
Wasn't
Or
Strixhaven
pay a
originally
great
part of Magic?
artist via, you can commission them if you hit exclamation
Don't do
point artist.
Don't.
It'll promote their Twitch channel, and they're a great artist that does all the work for our channel.
Have you seen our amazing character tokens?
It'll forever be a mystery. Anyway, we're in school.
Yeah,
With the one that I had for Callan before they made it.
I don't remember what token you had. Oh my god, no, you had the MS Paint thing, didn't you?
Yeah. The one I made.
It was beautiful. I felt inspired every time I looked at it.
Every time I saw that, because it's still on some of these older maps, I just see it and I just die inside because it's just too fucking funny to me.
That's what art's supposed to do. It's supposed to make you feel.
But yeah, you guys can do whatever you feel like. You can kind of investigate other areas of the...
Where did the owlbear come from?
Backstage area?
Yeah, backstage.
I think Wendy would like to go investigate the backstage with her 2 pets.
That's also
how
where
long...
Callan... Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was also where Callan what?
That's also where Callan saw the wipening happen.
The wipening.
Where the gnome wiped the owlbear's ass with a gunk.
Or Blimpus saw it, and then I saw it through Blimpus.
Tomato, tomato. I've never heard anyone say tomato.
Okay, yeah, so, feel
That's
free to, start investigating, because you're not sure if they came from the right or the left.
I mean, surely I just go and have a look around. I assume I'll need a perception check to see if I can notice anything in the doorway, sort of looking both ways to see if there's something that'll give me a direction to start with.
Yeah, give me a perception check. By the way, is Bestial Spirit concentration, and how long does it last?
Concentration in an hour.
Okay.
Okay, if this check fails and it's even, I'm going to go left. If it fails and it's odd, I'm going to go right. It's a 14.
Okay, you do not... You see that there's been movement throughout this area because this they've been pulling...
Just the prep area.
Yeah, so there's... And a lot of the other objects came flying out of this room. So you see a lot of, like, rampant chaos, so you're not 100% sure which direction to go. But if you were to, say, get a friend, your friend could theoretically...
Mia is going to drop Lucas on the bestial spirit, send the bestial spirit right, and go left herself.
Yep. Okay, go for it.
Ooh, I forgot to cut Lucas from the shadows before I put the shadows there.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucas can do their investigation check at advantage. You just do it normally.
Yeah. Lucas had terrible. That's where Lucas' character should be. Am I correct? And that's just a straight int roll for Lucas. Okay, that's 11 for Mia and a 6 for Lucas.
You see this is a lot of, like, there were props that were brought out for, like, hey, these are going to be used in the next things, or these were things they just put back. And there's, like, makeup stands for people to, like, get ready and prep, and, like, you see boxes that say property of whichever talent was doing their acts, because they just left their stuff in here, so that they could get ready and then do their show.
Who was doing the owlbear?
No, you don't, as it is a fourth-year student, and you guys don't know any fourth years. Because
But,
the fourth-year students...
To find their property.
I don't think it was announced.
Okay.
Because it was a new show, a new one that was being brought out. And they hadn't come out and done the introduction yet. So you don't spot which one it is, but you do know that this is the main like getting ready area and the staging area. You know that the annex buildings, the past those doorways is more storage where things are collected, like and brought from. Oh,
Okay, cool.
you also see boxes with. I have to specify this like. There are named things like for NPCs that are like, hey, this is property of this student.
Mm-hmm.
You see some boxes and crates are marked with property of the Play Actors Drama Guild, as they also use this area as storage.
Cool. Mia's going to trust her own investigation skills, but she knows that Lucas is probably just looking for brains, so she's going to go over there and investigate over there now.
Lucas is currently chewing on a rat. That is clearly somebody's familiar.
Mia picks Lucas up off the rat.
Oh, by the way, I just said chewing. They didn't get through.
I know, Lucas can't do any damage.
Their mandibles are not strong enough, so they're just like gumming its skull, and it just thinks it's kissing it.
She's gonna pick Lucas up off the rat and place it back on top of her summon spirit. Like, stay there. And then she's going to investigate the room.
Your summon spirit starts playing with Lucas like a yo-yo.
The
Give me
summon
an
spirit
investigation.
is a bat.
Yeah, it's doing it. It's doing it from its feet.
21.
More of the same, my friend. You do notice that there was more movement from this side.
Yeah, I don't think she can really tell anything, so she's going to head back outside, like, looking disappointed, shaking her head with her companions. Pet.
Companions, what the fuck were you doing during this? Unless you want to say that was during the time that you were doing the alchemy check.
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay. So that would mean, I believe Callie was helping you, or was Starburst helping you with that? Or was nobody?
I didn't roll an advantage, so nobody.
There was no advantage there, yeah.
Okay, so, Callie and Starburst, what the fuck were you two doing during these investigations? Y'all can investigate elsewhere.
Oh, I don't know what else to investigate. This is where all the action happened.
Yeah.
But not where the action came from.
Allie was going to check to see if...
Yeah, I see that message now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me a performance check, and, give me a medicine check, and then a performance check.
Up, medicine.
Okay.
Performance.
You see that a couple people got some minor scrapes, minor cuts and sprains from dodging props, slamming books into other people by mistake. Somebody definitely got hit with a floating ram's head, and has
Did they
a real.
get rammed with the ram's heads?
They definitely got collided with. They got a nasty bruise. So you're just like providing minor first aid, and then while you're doing it, how would you like to perform while you're kind of like helping people?
Performance is her basically making jokes and interacting with the people, to help make sure they're coherent for one, and then also get a laugh out of people and like not leave the day on a sour note. Like, I'll bear this is a real hoot, wasn't it? But
I will stab you. No, I get in character.
No.
In character, you would be making puns because they're funny.
In character, she's been making a shit ton of puns.
Chris
Owl
not there
puns,
with
bear
the puns.
puns.
Like every time we make a bear pun, Chris goes ow.
Yeah, in real life, I poke myself with a little knife.
That's not knife.
I just dropped it on my fucking phone or my fucking mouse. So, Starburst, what are you doing during this investigation?
I can say it out loud. I wasn't sure how involved that was going to be. Starburst would like to investigate the other floating theater things to see if someone was, like, casting a spell from afar to make this chaos happen, or that dwarf just was smearing this weird stuff on everything.
Gnome. To
No,
be precise.
what?
It was a gnome.
He's an exceptionally ripped gnome, so I can understand where the confusion comes from.
Yeah,
Okay.
Give me your investigation check as you're, like, investigating the other auxiliary items.
Yay! I get to do a thing. I sneeze.
You do notice that a lot of the littler items are props with minor like magics. Like some of them are just the kind that are always pristine and cleaned. Like a lot of the magics have the items have been affected by magic, or they were created using magic. As you're like investigating around, and when you have props that have been around mages for long enough, they're going to like contain residual magic from just a long time exposure. So you don't see any of them smeared with like black goo. You think that the black goo might have been like a catalyst for animating something, and it kind of like everything that could be animated within a set distance from the initial object was animated. Like a small animation grenade went off. Like a reverse EMP.
Alright.
PME, I hate you.
A pulse of magnetic electricity.
A pulse of magical energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Somewhere along here, figuring this out, Starburst is going to go over to Callan, away from teacher ears, and ask what they found.
I'll share with the whole group the exact thing, but it's from Sedgemoor.
Oh, you're gonna explain the tainted water from Sedgemoor?
I'm gonna give like a basic overview, but I'm gonna give all the info once we're
Away.
together alone.
Got it.
Yeah.
So for character purposes, you guys know, or you will know shortly.
Okay.
Should we do our investigation rolls now for trying to figure out how to fix this?
It would be yes. The whatever checks I described earlier, which I believe was Arcana, Nature,
Arcana, nature,
or Alchemy.
Alchemy, that was it. Yes.
While you guys look at your stuff, I've got to go take a quick bio break. I gotta pee.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration on that.
Cool.
I was about to go Sherlock.
Oof. 11. That roll was horrendous. Okay, while Chris is peeing, I'm going to run and grab a drink.
Yeah. Oh, I should make more coffee. Oh, eat. Nope. I'll wait. I'll wait till everyone's back.
So, Chad, how's everybody? Ashley didn't mute before she walked away.
Whoop, sorry.
Nope, it's more fun this way. Keep it on.
Yeah, that's my thought.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm also Mia and Laura, but I'm back for now.
Ashley's treating us to a show. Backstage performance.
Oh, is she redoing her amazing performance from last episodes?
No, this is a new one. The Coffee Brewers Choir.
We'll have to tell Chris all about it when he gets back.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, Chris, you missed it. Starburst did another amazing performance.
Starburst isn't here right now.
But their mic isn't muted.
That's good.
You can hear them.
You're 11 for your Arcana check. You don't catch anything, like.
My huge nerd inspirations. I can use them for
Intelligence.
and it's skills off intelligence, or is it just straight intelligence checks?
Int skills.
Okay, cool. I was making sure I was subtracting.
Plus,
the right
also
inspiration.
double check for any Arcana rolls to add a D4.
Ooh, that's a very good point.
Yeah, it's almost summer. Those are going to go away now.
They go away at the beginning of the new year, so if you do any checks during summer, you can just use them.
And I can only use one, right?
Yes.
I have an Arcana, and I think I have I've got like 4 Arcanas.
You can use one student die at a time.
Cool.
If it fails, you still
And
have 3 more
also
Arcanas.
If, Wendy knows.
Yep, you also have knowledge from the past.
I'm just going to roll both of them straight away. That's +6, so that's 17.
Oh, I thought you were going to use your int check to roll another d20.
I did already. I rolled a 7. It was terrible.
You can keep rolling them and use them as.
Oh, okay. In that case.
That's what I thought you were saying, was you were just going to keep burning them until you felt comfortable.
No. One of my knowledge from past lives used for this long rest. I'm on main checks, but I have so many of them. I doubt I'm going to get like 6 int checks, 8 int checks before my next long rest.
The special inspiration that I gave you is for you have 10 uses.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the student dice.
Okay, got it. So you want to...
I'm not going to track them too closely because I have so many.
You want to use another d20?
You know what? Yes, I will.
Okay.
Well, this will be the absolute last one, and no matter how badly I do.
Okay.
Okay, 19 plus
20.
6.
I was promoting you to use it again because you literally just needed to get about 3 points higher.
I got a 25.
You needed a 20. As you're looking at it, and you just hear in the back of your head, like you're looking at this and you're like, oh, we learned about this. When things are tainted or contaminated, you're going to need to purify it. And usually, like in science, purifying something was usually done with you would use sterilized water or alcohol to sterilize something and kind of like burn off whatever contamination, so fire. And then as you're going through this, as your studies, you just hear Wendy kick up in the back of your mind going, it's not always super science-y. Sometimes it's magic-y, and sometimes it's just undead type magic. So what you're gonna need to purify a corruption or taint would be holy water.
Taint.
God damn it! You just hear in the back of your head Wendy going like, holy water, holy water.
I didn't know water could have holes in it.
It's from Switzerland.
I shake my head at D.
Possibly you could get away with seltzer water because it's got those bubbles in it. Counts as holes.
By the way, I didn't finish giving the investigation information to Starburst, but I will finish when they return. Unless they can still actively hear me.
Again.
Cool.
How much holy water would you need?
About a flask, depending on the size of whatever the contamination is. Think you need a flask per like 5 foot square.
Yeah.
So.
Yeesh. And that stuff's pretty pricey, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 25 GP's worth.
Yeah. But you guys also work for the campus, and you can theoretically, get student discounts.
And we all made really good friends with that one religious...
Shuvadri?
Right?
No. None of you did.
I've got a +1 with her.
Nobody likes you.
But,
This is just Chris being a dick. Starburst. With that information about the PME, you kind of clock, be like, okay, where would the majority of these things be stored? All of these items had things in common. They were all stored in the back. And you're like marking, and with your investigation check, you like hit up other members of the drama club. Are you a member of the drama club?
I believe so.
Yes.
We found a spark there.
Yes, you're a member of the drama club, so you actually would know where some of these things were located. As this isn't the big stage that you guys perform on, but this is the stage you guys practice on. Or you occasionally, this is a highly contested area for use, but the drama club does use the storage area and does have some time on this stage. So you're like, wait a second. That's the sword that Hook was using in the play. There's the shield that was used in that other thing. Those books were props for that scene of, you start parsing out where all these items were, and you're like, I know where these items were located. And for the majority, they were all stored over here.
Ooh.
You also do know, as a member of the Drama Guild, you do know that in this one over here, there are some potions of healing that you can go abscond with for in case people get hurt.
Hey, is everybody okay? I know Callie was going around making sure everyone had, all of their blood.
They got most of it.
Alright, good enough.
You see Abigail go, I'm alive. By the way, did
I'll be
anyone...
real with you.
Callan, okay, hey. Callan, did you... You disappeared there for a minute. Did you see any... Did you see what I saw?
I don't know what you're talking about. And then Blimpus will speak up and be like, if you got some healing, I could use it.
Also, Abigail's like, yes, I also need healing.
I asked for it first, though.
Accurate, but...
There's probably going to be more than one. I'll be right back.
You know that there are 3 potions of healing in that storage room.
Cool beans.
Would you like to grab all 3?
Sure.
Cool. Blimpus, take 1, and does any of the other team members need healing?
Allie's
Mia
fine.
is
She's...
entirely unharmed.
By the way, it's 2d4 plus 2, but I guess, yeah, that isn't
I
really...
like typing the +2.
I want to
'cause I know
cast
how
Cure
to do
Wounds,
basic
but I...
elementary school math in my head.
I understand that, but also...
I don't remember how many spells I burned last fight.
13... No, 11. So, Abigail drinks both of the other potions. And is now looking much better.
It would be rather awkward if Kobo got back to their character dead.
Yeah, I know. That's I have a standard order of operation is to not truly not try to kill the person that's missing. So I tend not to target them, but they could get hit by AoEs and they would have died.
You're nicer than I am.
I know.
Are we getting hit by an AoE right now? Oh no.
Okay, Starburst, give me another investigation check. And remember, if you have any student dice, you might want to use one for investigation.
Investigado. How do I use student dice again? Where are they at? They're probably here, right?
They're in your tracking sheet.
D4.
It's a D4, and if your tracking sheet says that you have an investigation... Well, you have 2 that are... You have a lot that are missing.
I don't know where to look.
You ask me, is how that
Hey,
gets
does any
solved.
of these that are missing have investigation?
I'm looking it up right now. Okay. My camera's being a little bit, fucky-wucky.
I'm gonna this term start tracking all of the skills that we get for classes on the spreadsheet that I shared in the Discord.
I might just cheat and give you access to things so that you can just do that ahead of time.
I will not complain.
I might actually just do that for what is the art of war?
Acrobatics, athletics, and dexterity saving throws.
Cool. Not helpful. And slam poetry. How did I scroll past slam poetry? Intimidation, persuasion, and spell attacks. So...
Magical physiologies gives investigation.
Oh, it does? Which one gave it investigation? The third one? Okay, that would be why I didn't look at the third test yet. Okay, cool. So, yeah, you have 1 investigation D4. And I believe you have an one intelligence D4 as well. So, you could technically use either.
If you did, I think you did repetition, didn't you? Because that's intelligent.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about.
So's getting computational, whatever.
So, a D4.
Yes.
Boop.
Okay, that's a 19. You do notice that this is definitely where most of those supplies came from. You see where they were last put. And you see the big fucking, like, the space for what was the owlbear statue was in here. So, I'm going to say with that investigation check, this would be a very easy place for someone to have interacted with the stuff and caused the PME. This would have been a focal point of exposure. But you do notice that most of the crates in here are labeled property of the Play Actors Drama Guild, which is normal. However, you do notice an unmarked crate that you don't recall being there before. In this crate, that's kind of like tucked behind some stuff, is a bag. It is a colorful brown messenger bag with reds and greens and delightful little characteristics of a joyous face that looks kind of like the smiling face of a mascot, like it's a branded messenger bag.
Sack.
What?
Santa's sack.
No. It is like a messenger bag of like Mickey Mouse, but of another branded character that is not owned by Disney, so please don't fight me. And you find a book.
Go straight to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Look.
It's a textbook.
That's textbook, that is.
Do you check out? What do you check out first?
I'm very partial to books.
Immediately upon grabbing the book, you read its cover. It says the Silver Quill Primer. And as somebody that works at the library, you automatically know that this is a magical item called a primer. These are magical textbooks that were created at the Silver Quill College to give your Silver Quill students a little leg up. Basically, it is a reusable student die. But it's only available on 2 skills.
It's saying intelligence, wisdom, or charisma here. Oh no, that's the spell. No, I'm blind. My brain. Ignore me. I just saw 3 skills listed. And I was like, what?
But it also gives you a free first level spell from the Bard or Cleric spell list as well, if you attune to it and then study it during your long rest.
Oh, I'm gonna have time for that. All right. I guess I look further into this bag. What's up with this mascot? Who would have this kind of bag? Does it look like it's from a student or?
Give me a investigation check on the mascot, and also I'm going to pull up fantasy mascots.
That's an 8. Roll 20's being weird, but I can tell that's an 8.
Just pick a random Pokemon. It's much quicker.
Pick a real world. Pick a real world item, like a mascot from our world that you would find hilarious as a messenger bag.
Uh-oh. The Real Housewives of Atlantis?
It is definitely it is a messenger bag with the smiling face of like a beautiful woman, but it's got like the sequined bottom is like supposed to be the tail fin, the fins, and it's got like that the fin at the very bottom that is the flap, and its cover over is definitely like beautiful red hair, as it's just this beautiful mermaid, and it just goes,
Is it
"Darling, I am the best housewife of all of Atlantis." As if it had a pull string.
Of course Bethany would say that.
What do you do? Yeah, and by the way, this is definitely like... you don't think any teacher would be caught dead with this, but students do have their own personal, like, accoutrement. Bags are one of the few exceptions to wearing things that are against dress code. Bags with coloring and other stuff, like branded things, are allowed. You're just not supposed to wear hats, but somebody's been fucking rocking colored hats for the whole year without knowing. And then you guys made it a fucking goddamn project to bring hats to the campus because one person was a trendsetter.
Yeah, they're hat boxes.
I mean, if someone asks you to take your hat off, it's just like it's a class project.
Loophole found. Exploited.
And annoyed.
This is just what Starburst needs, though. Another talking item.
It's not an actual sentient item. It's just like... It's as
the
if...
tagline
Each bubble draw.
embroidered around
It still
it.
talks.
Yeah, it's a magic like tagline.
It doesn't have to be intelligent, it just has to talk. Like, look at me, I'm not intelligent and I keep talking.
Oh, hey.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
Hey.
But
Hey.
yeah, no. Anything you want to do with this bag? Or are you
That's
just
my
gonna...
wife!
Aw.
Is there anything else you want to do with the bag, or are you just gonna walk out with your fucking fishy person bag?
I'm taking the bag. I'm taking...
You gonna put
I'm
the book
taking
in the
this and
bag?
taking it yeah, where I found it.
Bag seems a bit fishy.
She's securing the bag.
You flip open the bag, and you kind of just like, do you look in the bag, or just like
Yeah, I don't wanna
immediately
knock
pop
anything
the
out.
bag and like drop the book in and close it?
I gotta look. I'm looking.
There's a swirling void of nothingness.
I do not put the book in the swirling void of nothingness.
The side bag is holding.
Give me a Arcana check. Or cast Identify, because I believe you have that spell.
What? Is this one of the class things?
You're a wizard. You better have Identify.
I'm just gonna do Arcana.
Oh dear.
How do you not have Identify?
Ooh.
Because
Luckily,
not all
there's a whole
wizards
ass-
have to take Identify, Chris.
It's a
extremely
fuck-
useful, though.
It's a ritual spell.
Luckily, you can just copy it down over the summer.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
the library.
Yeah, you're a wizard.
Yeah, how do you not have every spell?
Because they haven't taken the downtime,
Ah.
and they didn't have money for a very long time.
I
You're
see you looking through my stuff.
yeah, it's a magic item. And it's something like an extra dimensional space. I'm just going to show it because you guys will have identified it eventually. It is a bag of holding.
Yay.
Oh, that's adorable.
Except yours is a mermaid face person.
I did that.
You did that to
Let's be
yourself.
careful not to put a portable hole in there.
Or your handy haversack.
But we actually have a portable hole. We don't
I know
have
you
a-
do.
yeah.
You just don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know who this we is you're talking about. I have the portable hole.
There is a portable hole available to the party. Happy?
I don't know about the party.
Oh, okay, whatever.
So yeah, you go back out to the rest of the party.
It's a portable hole available to part of the party.
I found stuff! And I share.
I'm gonna say you guys aren't on this scene. As you kind of like leave, the crowd is dispersing, and you guys are like being ushered away. Like you guys need to go back to your dorms. As
I mean, we
staff
dawdle
is,
until Starburst can rejoin us. But
Yeah.
we-
you guys are gonna head back to your campus. Everybody bundle up, like right around here.
And I assume that at this point, that guy is gone.
Yeah.
Because it's probably, by the time we
Yeah.
get to another scene, at least, it'll
Yeah.
be in an hour.
Ew.
Eh. Eh.
Is that everybody?
Where's Quill?
No!
Oh, that's his. That's what that is.
Yeah, it's his robot.
I forgot he had a robot. Okay. Hey guys.
Oh! My boy! My
Yeah.
boy.
What's up? Oh no, you're talking about. It's okay. Quill walked up to you as you're going, "Oh, my boy!" And he's like, "Oh, and then your Sable comes running up out of nowhere. Weasel!
There's my boy.
Oh, you're talking about your familiar. I'm sorry. I am going to head back with Penelope. I left some textbooks at her dorm. I need to go collect them because I have to start packing because I will be leaving for home in the next day or two.
Aw.
Do you want to go home or?
I'm kind of required to go home and visit. Also, I have some friends I want to go visit in.
Wendy reminds him not to forget that we have that assignment on the Witherbloom campus.
Well, by the way, the assignment is only Starburst needs to do it.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, I thought we all needed to do it. Okay.
No. I made it so only Starburst had to do it, but you guys are more than welcome to go along and help them get it done.
Okay.
I mean, Callie knows swamps. Of course she's gonna go.
And he's gonna
Spend
be
a
like,
little more time with the birds.
I don't really have a lot of experience with swamps, and I do need to get some stuff straightened out before I take off because I will be not staying in the dorm next year.
I mean, if you want experience with swamps, I know how to get it. You could just tag along and it'd be fine. We could spend time together whenever you want. But, you know, you have stuff. You have
Yeah,
I get it.
I'm perfectly fine with hanging
Yeah.
out.
It's okay.
I can go, yeah. And Penelope's like,
Yeah?
You probably should continue packing because you are going to be joining the Lorehold campus next year with me. And he goes, yeah, I probably should pack.
Is that... thinking back to what actually excited him on the tour. Is that what he responded to?
No.
I thought
he responded more to... he was more into interdimensional portal, like the planes, which is more generalized study. Well, none of the schools particularly go into that. Lorehold is more about archaeomancy and like golem construction and diving business and diving into like selling reclaimed artifacts that you definitely did not grave rob for. I think one of the classes is actual grave robbing.
Wasn't he interested in Quandrix, or was that someone else?
He was interested in Quandrix because that was the closest proxy to finding out the secrets of the interdimensional universe.
Yeah, I remember we both lit up. So, like, hearing that he's going to Lorehold was like, well, that doesn't line up.
My parents picked my major, and they're paying for me to go to become a golemancer to further the family's ties with certain organizations. Because when you provide familiars to people, you need to have constructed them.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You probably didn't know that. My matron of my house is a warlock patron. So we have a tendency, we need crafters in the family to help supplement her warlocks with power.
Oh, what's the name of your matron?
Brandy?
Viola, patron of the fallen leaves.
Thank you. That is their patron in another campaign.
Ah.
So, yeah, that's kind of... That, and I think our home world is probably going to war soon, and the Fae will probably need an army of foot soldiers, which are really easy to do with magical golems.
Alright, that's a lot to put on anyone's shoulders, let alone someone that wants to go to college and, like, learn for themselves.
I was like, wait, our world's going to war soon?
Do you know that you're both from the same world?
Yeah, wait, do we? Did we ever talk about it?
I don't think you guys ever did.
Most of Quill's scenes are...
With Starburst.
Yeah. She's like, oh, your world's going to war soon? How sad.
Yeah. Yeah, the Valharian and the Carzonian conflict is getting rather stringent, and both factions seem to be interacting with the Feywild, so that's not fun.
Record scratch. What?
What?
I'm from that.
Oh, you're from that plane? You're not from either of those countries, but you do. Your country does know of them.
Yeah, we're like off the southern coast of Valeria, I think it was.
Yeah, you're off the southern coast of the Valharian Empire.
Did I say southern? Jesus Christ.
And you're in like the Amazonian continent that Callan knows about, in the player knows about.
gonna get annexed
Yeah.
if someone needs a launching point for attacks.
Yes.
Could in fact be the case.
That's definitely a probability. It's a lot of like beautiful Amazonian women and dinosaurs.
Is that where the dinosaur racing one shot was gonna be?
Yes.
It's also home to a very powerful emerald.
It is home to a very powerful emerald. The eye. What was it? The eye
What
of the
about the other
jungle.
7?
No, it's a
Also
sapphire and a
colony of-
ruby.
But so it's not a Chaos Emerald and Master Emeralds.
No, it isn't.
It's also home to
Wait,
a
what was in
clan
it,
of plasmoids
John?
I invented.
Yes, the shimmer swamp.
It's also not important to this game.
Not important to this game. That's just added folklore.
Yeah.
The Dangerously Dicey cinematic universe continues to expand.
Yay! Where's Viv?
Most ambitious crossover ever.
I can come if you want. I really won't be available to do anything in the next few days because I have to pack. Or we
Not
can
available
hang
to do
out.
anything, but available to do some people, huh?
Wait. Quill's saying something about hanging out with me? Keep going,
Well,
Quill.
like if I go pack now, I might be able to hang out in between now and everybody leaving, but it's basically I can do it. I can hang out now and then I won't be available the rest of the week, or I do it now and I should be available the rest of the week.
It takes you a week to pack.
He is an artificer.
I have a lot of equipment that is spread out of a lot of places. Did you know that you're allowed so many workshops across campus?
I didn't.
No.
I have 4 workshops set up around campus in small, basically like little work rental spaces. They're like
Why were we not informed of this before?
I kind of
Because it doesn't apply to any of us.
as an artificer, I get access to these things. I think you can if you start like pushing for doing alchemy and like making things, I think you can qualify to get if you start crafting purposes, I think you can technically qualify for getting the mini workshop set up. Which means that you guys can actually set up a little safe haven somewhere around campus for like supplies.
That may or may not be what I was thinking of.
That's very useful. Thank you.
Anyway,
Well, I guess-
best of luck packing.
Yeah.
Deuces. That
I
was
definitely want to hang out
Christopher.
with you later.
We definitely will. And you just see Penelope shaking her head no. Eyes
Yes,
locked.
that's gonna go down well with the rest.
Please remember, she did save Abigail's life.
Oh, that erases an entire personality, for sure.
Somewhere
That erases
deep,
a murder attempt.
deep, super deep, double deep, triple deep, quadruple deep down in there is the good person.
And then beyond that is the same layer of the top that you just went through, like a pie.
I was wondering who that was before you deleted them.
That was the dad token that got thrown onto the wrong layer when things got pulled.
Yeah.
You guys make it back to the... Are you guys heading straight back to the dorm room, or are you going to head straight to... do your role play scene where you guys are trading information, you're doing...
I mean, I assume we'll probably go back to the dorm to trade information, but probably won't stay there long as we need to do the Witherbloom stuff, right?
Yeah, like a touchstone of like, let's wipe off the dust and blood and maybe comb hair. And...
Have a quick shower and clean off before we head over to Witherbloom.
Alright, I need to clean myself off. I just absorb all the filth and grime and blood. And... Okay, I'm clean.
Surely you need a change of clothes, because your clothes are dirty, right?
Alright, I absorb my clothes and I just consume the layer of filth and grime, and I put them back on my body without even moving.
Oh
There we
god,
go.
Oh god.
that's so efficient.
I did
Yeah,
not need to see that.
You just cycle everything through you. You rotome turn into the washing machine, and then you turn into the dryer, and then your clothes reemerge onto your body.
Mastery of your own cleaning enzymes.
The rose-colored glasses stay. They're not always on a face, but they stay.
Nice.
A little pseudopod pops out like a fucking window wiper. Okay, so you guys have the ability to get cleaned up, take a short rest if you need to. I don't think any of you really need short rests, but you guys can head to Sedgemoor, correct?
Yeah.
Sure.
During like our conversations, Mia is going to mention that we can purify the black goo with holy water, but that she can't afford any holy water at the moment.
I can
Okay.
afford some, but I was also saving up for something to give me a little bit more juice, she says. It's like lightning arcs over her hand.
We could maybe pool some money. Everybody put in 5 gold or so. That'll bring us 20. I'll put in a second 5.
Is it 25 gold per?
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you just have your rich other half pay for it all?
Because
You just hear Wendy in the back of your head go, no.
he won't.
Feel rude asking like that.
All right.
Also, I don't think she has as much access to her parents' money as she likes to think.
That's fair. I thought I had money, and then it turns out my mom raided my stuff.
But you're getting paid these gold coins that are worth like lots.
They're worth 311 gold per 311 US dollars per gold coin.
See,
Yeah,
Mia doesn't worry
your mom doesn't
too
know about
much
them.
about the money, so she's like, well, I'm rich, but also.
Speaking
don't
of which,
really
hey,
care how rich.
Starburst, do you have your cell phone still?
I don't know why I'd ever get rid of it.
Okay, no, yours wasn't exploded.
It
Did Starburst ever do online banking?
Would she? I'm trying to decide whether
I
she'd
believe-
do that or just hide everything underneath her.
I
Pillow and
believe
in different places.
I believe everything you owned, you basically, if you had a bank account, you took everything out of it except like the minimum needed to keep the account active, like which is usually like $5 in US times. And
Wait, that's the thing?
yeah, that's a thing.
Okay.
Yep.
To keep your account active with banks, you have to leave like a minimum amount of money in it, and technically they need to have consistent transactions, otherwise it goes into a dormant status.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun. US banking's
Certain ones
great.
do, some don't.
Some don't. That is true. Some actually advertise that they don't do that to get people to join.
Hey, we do the very bare minimum. Come join with us.
Yeah, so you get an alert on your phone as you're like, yeah, my mom doesn't know about that. Your bank account is like negative, like $2,200.
I thought it burned all the statements.
Why would burning the statements affect that?
So they don't have, they don't know any information about it.
Last time I used did I use the shredder that one time? When she gets desperate enough, she just tapes things together. Fuck. I really have nothing to go back to if I ever go home. I might just teleport straight to jail.
Are you okay?
I have teleported to jail.
Do you need a hug?
It's fine.
But
No,
as
wait,
you guys
I
are
was being burned. It's fine.
as you're progressing, you do realize that you can swing by the student store, and you should be able to purchase a generalized item, a flask of holy water for. I will give it to you guys for 20 gold.
I'll throw
Because-
5 gold in there for that, yeah.
Yeah, I've already taken 5 gold out to contribute to the pot.
Basically, between student discounts, because there's like 3 of you that work for the fucking library.
Yep.
They just go,
I have
we'll
an idea for
cut 5 off.
giving some holy water.
What do you have?
So they have to bless the water. So there's probably some church that does that on campus, right?
Yes,
They-
the resources required to make holy water cost the same as the holy water.
Yeah, but they probably have a stock somewhere in the church.
Oh, you're thinking thievery?
I'm thinking I have proficiency with a disguise kit, and I can mimic people's voices.
Yeah?
So I could probably just say, "Hey, I'm a priest at the church."
You also know that the members of the church group, because there is a church group, would have access to this place, and they wouldn't even think twice about it. So you
Yeah,
could
I
disguise
guess, like-
yourself as the what's it called, Shivadri, and just walk in and take whatever you want and walk out.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking like exactly Shivadri, but just like a generic priest, and be like, "Hey, these people paid for some holy water directly to us instead of going to a store. So I'm just gonna go pop in and get them a flask real quick." Or we could pay for it if we
Yeah.
don't want to rob the church.
I think we're leaning towards paying for it. But that's a good plan. That's a good backup plan.
If you need more.
If, yeah.
Okay. You guys are able to acquire one via money. And you make your way towards Sedgemoor. I'm just loading the map now. You guys are not here yet.
We need more sedge.
Sedgemoor, not to be confused with Sedge some or Sedge
Or
most.
sedge less.
Your expedition has brought you to one of the more dismal parts of Sedgemoor, the bayou that encompasses the Witherbloom campus. Muddy swamp waters flow between raised islets covered with fungi and foliage. Large tree stumps jut out of the water in random places. A pair of rickety wooden docks and 2 wooden huts are the only indication that people ever come here.
So, what exactly are we looking for here?
We're investigating the water that seems to be contaminating and messing with.
And
I
you need
believe
spell
you're-
components, Missy.
Oh yeah.
But take it in! I miss the humble beauty of a desiccated swamp. I say breathe it
Yes.
in, but I can't smell.
I can already tell there are many microbes that I don't want on my skin here. Okay. What do I need again?
Let's absorb them. Free nutrients.
Uh,
My skin doesn't work that way.
Why not?
So Mia's going to be like, Wendy studied a lot of plants and herbs and reagents as preparation because she wanted to join Witherbloom. So shall I go find the correct plants while the rest of you guys investigate the water?
okay, for collecting spell components, you know that you're going to have to, there is spell components on these islets, which are the three little, are the islands, that you are only allowed one spell check per island.
Is that each or is the whole group?
If we go as the whole group, it'll be a group check where you just need the majority to pass. And I will roll as Abigail. Or it's just the wizard.
Okay, this is out of character, but I think it's better to go together, even though Wendy's already off, Mia's already off to go on her own.
We should stick together. I know the dangers of my home swamp, but I don't know what to expect here. And we don't. If there's more black goop around here that's been tainted, then maybe it'll animate some such thing that's gonna come out and try to kill us.
We do not want to be murdered by a tree.
And by the way, encompassing Witherbloom's college campus, Sedgemoor is a wild bayou known for a range of strange creatures that call it home. It is also a rich source of fungi, herbs, spider silk, and other prime components for spell potions. Sedgemoor isn't usually dangerous, and it's routine for students to be sent here as part of their coursework.
Usually.
Sedgemoor features building doors. The doors to the research sheds, as far as you guys know, should be unlocked, as this is a generally public area, and these are school buildings that don't have restricted materials. Swamp water. The watery areas of the map are shallow along the shore, growing deeper the further off an island you go. Characters walking between islets and tree stumps sink several inches into mud and water, making these areas difficult terrain. And the tree stumps protrude 5 feet above the surface of the water. They are slippery and unstable surfaces, meaning that you would need to do an athletics check to climb onto the stump without falling as part of your move. Just to give you that little brief overview.
Flying about 4 foot above the water.
You fuck.
Wing.
Shoot, I don't have anything like that. I could catapult myself over to the island, I guess.
I have safe water, but it's not going to help here.
Yeah.
This will do nothing for me, but since we were going to the swamp, Callan changed into swamp-appropriate clothes.
Wait, yeah, I can freeze the water.
Wait, that's a very good point. Mia should be able to as well.
Oh, look at you. The only one prepared to be in the swamp. Good for you.
Yep. The swamp-appropriate clothes are short shorts and thigh highs.
Ellie's head
God.
rotates on her shoulders as she looks over at Starburst. What do you mean the only one?
I mean, you always have your skin?
Membrane?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm just teasing. I love you.
Wendy is going to suggest that we freeze paths across the ice for everyone to cross, across the water for everyone to cross, so that nobody has to get wet. Unless
that
it's
mess-
difficult.
Will that mess with the ecosystem?
It only
No,
lasts
it'll
about an hour.
defrost in about an hour.
Hmm.
Do we want to start it like this islet and make our way up?
Mia sucks her finger and holds it up and goes, yeah, about an hour. Like she's testing the temperature of the area.
Okay.
So, yeah. As you guys progress, you guys are in Sedgemoor 1. Beyond some scrub rush, the solid ground here gives way to the muddy swamp. Rickety wooden docks jut into the water, but there are no rafts or boats nearby. The rafts are shallow-bottom punts that you guys normally would see here seem to have all been taken by other students further out into the swamp. Meaning, it's time to hoof it by foot.
Ice paths.
Which are also going to be difficult terrain because they're ice.
Wait. I can overcomplicate this and probably get it to be not difficult terrain. Where is
I
my
just
character
walk
sheet?
over.
Cool.
So I just remembered that I also have Shape Earth, I think.
As you head over to the South Islet, you are going to see a steady supply of fungi and foliage. So go ahead and give me your guys' nature checks. Nature or herbalism?
I have proficiency in both, so can I do it with advantage?
Sure.
Cool.
I'm gonna use a where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Did we find the nature? Is it here?
I'm going to use a student die. Throw a D4 on this. Because I'm not proficient.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
What, that's 17, 15, 14, plus 3, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't even have to go on to the next person. You passed. Callie, your 14 would have failed.
Ooh.
As you're, like, looking around, you're like, you don't recognize any of these plants. You guys find
plants.
the type of moss. No, sorry. This is you find a aquatic plant that is very useful for sustenance, and it is a edible plant that is, because it contains a lot of energy, like caloric energy. It can be used as a kind of like a power source in certain potions. It adds energy to the potion. That is shaped like a broad arrowhead.
Wow.
Mia is going to use the tools from her herbalism kit to properly collect it and store it for transports.
All right, that is one success. You guys have one success
you.
out of 3.
I do not want to move that guy as well. I just want to move Wendy to fly over the water. Yeah, Wendy's going to be a bit quicker this time and try and create a little earth bridge across the water with shape earth.
Oh,
Should
cool.
be close enough.
Cool.
Nice.
As you guys get
Thank
over there,
you.
onto aisle 3, Central Aisle. The largest islet of this part of the swamp, this landmass features 2 wooden research sheds with an ancient tree stump between them. This is 100% where you can search for a sources of like components, and yeah, I can't even it says they're hidden, but they're definitely not, because they rolled a fucking they rolled a 1. It's Starburst that's gonna notice them.
Over here?
The snakies?
No, they're not even on the map for some stupid reason.
Ah.
Which is what I was confused by. I was looking for them.
Ah! Oh.
You see 2 snarling wargs, which you guys can give me a... The goblin is not on their back.
Okay.
Oh.
You can give
Aw.
me a monstrosity
Like-
check.
Like doggos.
They're close.
More teeth. Less face.
Nature or survival check on what the fuck these are. DC is 10.
Nature.
That's a really bad roll, so I'm going to burn one of my inspirations.
Cool.
You don't have a reroll. You don't have a student die for nature. That you
Oh,
might wanna
actually,
use.
yeah, that's probably a better idea. Student die, because they're a bit more renewable.
Meets it, beats it.
I feel a bit like I'm cheating because Chris told us the DC.
It's fine. Just so you guys know, any knowledge check, because D&D actually released these rules, and these rules are for like players to know, when you're trying to figure out information about a creature, if you know what type of, like, what class a creature is, you know what checks to use. But the DC is clearly explained as 10 plus the CR rating.
Yeah,
And then I believe the rule is rounded down.
always rounded down.
Yeah, so if you know the CR of a creature, you can immediately surmise what the DC is.
But are we supposed to know the CR of the creatures?
True. You understand that wargs are tend to be evil predators that hunt and devour creatures that are weaker than themselves. They're cunning, malevolent, and intelligent, and can, like, talk across remote wilderness, and are sometimes raised by goblins and hobgoblins to be used as mounts. They will eat their rider if it mistreats them or they are malnourished. And as they come, as you guys like start walking around the island and like Starburst literally passes them, they go, "The dark magic! Give it to us! We want it!"
Just do a little hop back
Yes.
when a golden voice comes out of one of them.
What language are they speaking then?
Common. No, they're speaking in Goblin.
Okay, I'll reply in Goblin. What dark magic?
Ah!
But you didn't expect me to know Goblin, huh?
I do know that you know Goblin, but they do attack, and they will
No.
commence talking during. You'd have to perform perception checks, so everybody roll initiative. Nope, that's.
Man, I wish I could understand all that goblin decook.
Get out.
Okay.
No, don't you dare.
No.
God damn it!
Everyone has rolled a 9 on initiative.
Not everyone.
Just the. Oh.
However, knowing my super cool friend with my super cool quick acting friend Javanesh, can I use a relationship inspiration to re-roll it?
Sure.
Hell yeah, he's the only one I have a +3 with.
By the way, if you guys would like to take our break before we do the fight, we can.
I am happy either way around.
I could use a restroom break and more coffee.
Oh, I made coffee and it's been ready.
I know, you're
That worked
amazing. You're so wonderful.
Why is it not adding my dexterity to initiative?
Because we don't have that thing checked on our character sheets and it doesn't really matter.
I just went and checked it.
Okay. Then I will be right back as I have to refill my water bottle as it is empty. And I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. Is anyone staying here?
I need to grab a bite to eat as well.
Yeah.
Why?
I was just meaning, yeah. Just, hey audience, we'll be back in 5. I don't have a we'll be right back screen. I should probably
What
work
you
on
need is
that.
elevator music and a right back screen.
Yeah, I really got to do that.
Ooh, we should set up we'll be right back screen with like music and stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, I just had an idea.
Oh, by the way, this is an announcement that I probably should tell to all of you guys. This campaign will continue the first weekend of February so long as everyone's available, and probably the first weekend of March, but it might not happen in March depending on when my move-in dates are, and the months of March and April, all streaming might be a bit hectic and or unavailable due to moving, getting the new house prepped, cleaned, set up, and then setting up stream stuff. So just as a
Hit us
warning.
up if you need any help.
Oh yeah,
Just make the assumption that it's always going to happen during Mad Mage.
I am going to be real annoyed if it only affects the Mad Mage campaign, because that's the one I want done before October. That one we might have to switch to Mad Mage going every week for like 3 months just to get it done. Which will annoy the hell out of my wife.
Anyway, there we go. I wrote "We'll be right back" on the map.
Thank you.
Okay. See you soon.
Oh, see you in a sec.
Be right back.
I have returnered. Anybody else back?
Welcome back.
Hey, Dan.
I mean, I'm back at my computer, but I'm eating at my computer, so I'm not going to be talking for a minute.
Lamau, same.
I'm not back yet.
Where are my headphones dance amused me.
Ha! Got him.
It was like, why do my ears feel strange? Huh? Huh? Oh, no headphones. Well, I need to disappear for another 2 seconds, and then I will be returned for good.
don't know if you're all back yet, but look at the size of this fucking cookie.
Go big or go home, bitch.
Oh, is that cookie for me?
I thought you were all going to pretend to not
I'll be right
here.
back.
I just got back.
I should put the firelight on. My lunch took too long to cook, so I'm going to have to actually eat it during session.
Right. That's better.
Oh, I'm back, I swear. Is everybody else here?
I'm Laura.
I'm not back. I am
fight
front.
you. I am gonna fight you all. While my soup is cooling behind me, I'm going to eat this massive fucking cookie. And will it fit my coffee cup?
Yes. You just have to match it in hard enough.
No, it fit perfectly because I have a fucking wide-ass coffee cup.
I shall refrain from making a comment on the size of your coffee cup.
Do it, you won't.
The chips are dark chocolate. I thought they were going to be milk chocolate, but
level 20 now then.
they turned out good.
Ooh, dark chocolate chip cookies sound nice.
Would y'all eat?
Like, I had baked beans on toast.
God, you're British.
Pizza rolls. God, it's American.
I didn't eat
Why not?
because
God, you're
I
not
ate
hungry.
during session already.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck schedules. Eat what I want. Ow. I don't want to eat right now.
That feels like instant karma.
The apple had a nice snap to it, though.
It did. I ate some popcorn, that cookie, and then I have a giant bowl of chicken noodle soup that wasn't heating right, so I heated it up, and then I overheated it because of that. So it is now boiling still on my table next to me. So, all right. Oh, that Callan, your fucking, what's it called, really helped you out.
From last to first.
Mm.
Never underestimate the power of friendship.
Why do we bring the bullywug?
I don't know.
He's from
Aren't
the
you the one who
swamp.
dragged him here?
He's a
Sorry,
swamp creature.
that's accurate. He is a swamp creature. Alrighty.
He has advantage on hiding in swamps. He's from the swamps. You
You're
think
gonna make.
Dr. Strange cares enough to go far to find bullywugs for his stuff?
Oh look, my people.
Oh, I hope
That's
this
too hot.
defuses while he talks about the life in high school.
Oh, I forgot to roll Lucas.
In the swamp, they don't have sheriffs. They only have marshals.
Damn. They're very unprepared for the power creep of the casters when they arrive then, huh?
Damn.
I guess it's martial law.
Alrighty. Wars.
Or when you carve all the swamp plants and mix them with mayonnaise, it's Marshall's slaw.
I hate coleslaw.
And my puns.
Well, that too. But I really hate coleslaw.
I'm punny, damn it.
If they adopt me, will they be my martial ma and pa?
Old King Cole was kind of a bastard. I really hate Cole's law.
So the Hydra falls from the sky.
Oh no, a martial faux pas.
Don't worry,
God damn! It made me laugh, and I'm annoyed.
Don't worry, if the Hydra kills me, I come back.
They gave you a martial ha.
I'm Ashley. For the faux pas joke, you get an inspiration, you bastard. For the adding on and making me sigh and DM facepalm, you can use command exclamation point facepalm in chat.
Ooh.
There's also exclamation sigh, I believe, is the other one.
I think that's the one that I trigger.
Mostly. The
I guess
Swole
I'm on the
Patrol
wrong
is
side.
really intrigued by how many times they can make me facepalm per session. That's what you get when you do D&D for 3 streaming personalities and a college student with no filter and
They're on the wrong side.
a delightful human being
I don't think it did
that
it right.
just puts up with their nonsense.
Alright, so we all rolled
The collection
initiative.
of numbers is nice.
Yep. I even remember to roll Lucas's initiative eventually.
There it is.
Okay. Callan, it is your turn. You are the first to enact. Act. You did ask them
Alright.
straight up a question. I will
What's
not
that?
count that. You did ask them a question. I will not count that as part of your turn. That is a free action that was done as initiative was rolled. So, what would you like to do?
But it looks like they're getting ready to fight us.
It looks like they're hostile. Definitely.
Cool.
Hey, at least this is the campaign where you don't have to kill people for some sort of soul list.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be soulless, I'd play a lawyer.
Bro.
If I wanted to be soulless. I'd play
Bruh.
someone without feet.
But then you wouldn't be a leg end.
No, your leg would end just above the feet.
Above the ankle.
Yeah.
No leg ends here.
Alright, so I will, again, in common, say, stand down or we'll crush you.
You say
mean
in
goblin, right?
in goblin?
Yeah.
You said common. That's why
No,
Why
I
we
said
both-
goblin, you probably just misheard.
You did say common.
No,
They sound very
I heard
similar.
goblin.
I heard
Common.
common.
So did I.
They're very similar sounding syllables. I understand why you are
Yeah. We all
confused
just
on what I said, but I did say goblin.
okay. Cool. So in goblin, you say stand down or we will murder you.
Stand down or we'll crush you, but if you
Hmm.
help us, you'll be treated well. And I'll pull out a vial of black goop, because I assume that's what they mean by dark magic. And that'll be my turn.
Quasit.
Quasit will be invisible right here and ready in action to attack a warg if they attack me.
Got it. One of them goes, "Dark magic! It's here somewhere. Can't tell." And is just like looking around, and then the other one goes, "He has dark magic. Eat it!" And one will charge you. I did not mean to take both of them. Actually, I did. One of them is going to...
One of them's not going to go until 3 of our members have had a turn.
That is true. Which one was it? Okay. Then I put back the one that isn't going correctly. I forgot they were on different initiatives. So the first one is the one that failed. Or that... You failed to persuade. The other one you did actually persuade.
I was going more for an intimidation, but okay.
I'm meaning,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I got a crit.
Cool.
So, 15 piercing damage.
Alright.
Please roll a strength saving throw and give me that Blimpus attack. Blimpus? Blimpus.
Lucas, yeah. Strength save, you said?
Yes. You do not get knocked prone.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to click initiative. I was just clicking to get to the
It's all good.
character sheet.
Shit happens. Ow.
Alright, so he's invisible, so unless wargs can detect invisible creatures, he should have advantage on this attack.
He does. Now my coffee tastes like chocolate chip cookie.
You're
That
welcome.
sounds like a flat win.
Mixed with chicken noodle soup, not so much.
Well, that's on you.
That's entirely your own.
So
Yeah,
13.
that hits.
He needs to make a con save.
I don't care for that. 17.
Passes. So just the 6 piercing.
Okay. Orcs have a lot of health. What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh, oh no.
Wendy.
Oh no.
Just finishing my planning 1 second.
One is attacking Callan. One is kind of looking stupid on the tree stump, like kind of like a dog, kind of not.
And I can't use Lucas as ammo for Power Word Yeet, can I?
No, he is not an object.
Just being sure. Okay, I think I'm
Nope.
going to
I have
Chaos Bolt the one attacking Callan.
Okay, I have a question. Can anyone hear me actually taking bites of this?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I heard a tink tink.
Okay.
It's not too much, though.
I'll try
It's
to
not
be.
consistent.
If I give it another minute, I should actually be able to just like step into the hall, drink the broth, and immediately scarf down the actual stuff. It just needs another minute to cool down. So give me that Chaos Bolt. That is a 12 to hit.
Yep. 12 to hit, 11 damage if it hits, which makes it tight either.
Hey, just remember, you have student die. 4 spell attacks.
That's a very good point. Yes, I will roll a student die for that attack. 15.
That hits.
And it either, so what were the types that I had again? 5 or 4. I think I'm going to go for force damage.
Okay. Next, please.
And then she's going to fly up to perch on the roof of this building to be out of range of any melee attacks.
Oh, look, a building. Can you still see out of the building?
What?
Can you see
Yeah,
out
I
of the
put
building?
her half out specifically so I could see out of the building.
Got it. I just want to make sure. Bobbert the Bullybug. I mean Bullywug, not Bullybug.
And that's my turn.
Got it. Callie.
Okay, she is going to meander on over here and shoot at this guy with a 2nd level chromatic orb.
Okay.
I forgot to say, with beloved inspiration.
And a student die?
Do you have a D4 from spell attack die?
I believe I do. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think we did the same exam that gives that student die.
Ah, there it is. Introduction to Opus Mancy. Let me just mark that off. And throw in a D4 there. Boop. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Yes, I didn't waste a 2nd level spell slot. So it deals 16 lightning damage.
We probably should not have done this on the same day that we fought the...
Definitely not.
But if we get it done today, that's more time for Starburst to hang out with Quill.
That is accurate. How much damage did you just do to me?
16.
I
To
think
the one that already got stabbed.
I think I already took the damage.
Take a little more.
No, like I'm honestly thinking I already like subtracted the damage, but I have to double check.
I think it's already taken 38 damage so far.
Well,
or
he got
33
stabbed for
past that stage.
6, and then I just did 16 damage, so 22. If he's missing
Plus
22 hit
11.
points,
Plus 11.
plus 11,
My
Oh, the chaos balls.
bolt. Yeah.
so 33. Sorry, I didn't
Yep.
see that when I was scrolling back up for some reason.
No, it's all good. I did already subtract out the damage.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Starburst, it is your turn. You see a weird-looking dog thing, looking kind of stupid on the stump, going like, and then one, biting the hell out of your friend.
Magic missile. Do I need line of sight for that?
You're
I
good.
forgot to check
You
that. when I
you have
did
line
that.
of sight.
Cool.
Please roll me a 1d4 plus. Is it 1d4 plus intelligence mod?
No, it's like 1d4
Okay.
plus 1.
Yeah. One force.
Okay.
Mop.
Okay, cool. You just did 12 damage.
12.
You were casting at first level, right?
Yeah.
What do your magic missiles look like? Because you have the magic pen and your magic talking spell book.
Yeah. You ever seen the tip of a ballpoint pen? Not ballpoint, but like a
quill?
calligraphy pen.
A quill?
That shit comes at a point, and it's meant to like scratch within the paper and not just ink it on top.
Yeah, it's supposed to make that rivet, that divot, so that the ink flows into it.
Yeah. It's a bunch of them.
So you're just firing quills at it. And just...
Which one are you firing at, or both of them, or?
Just the one that's hostile.
Yeah.
If this
Dumb
guy's
Dog
just gonna
hasn't
stand
done
there like a
anything
good
yet.
boy, then I don't want to move him.
Dumb Dog, he's going to get a wisdom saving throw. Because you are attacking his friend.
Oh.
I do not have advantage. What?
We're just doing what I said I'd do.
Yeah, I know. I did not roll well.
I mean, it attacked us and we defended ourselves.
The warg goes, "Hi, you got any dark magic?"
Sorry, fresh out.
Oh. I got a question. Another question.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Can you
What's up?
can you scratch right back here behind my ear? I can't quite reach it.
Oh.
Hey neighbor,
Alright,
can I borrow a cup of evil?
I gotcha. They do that thing where it's not just the one spot, but it's like the entire hand is a unit and just goes in a circle. For, like,
Yeah.
maximum itch removal.
You guys see in the background as you guys are like fighting for your life, the other warg just like flops and it's just like
I got you, buddy. There you go, right there, huh? You
You party member?
Lucas.
Lucas is gonna jump down onto Callan's shoulder to give him the health action.
Okay. Rounds.
He just sort of points with a foreleg at the warg and goes,
It has a brain.
Yeah, it's letting you know. Aim for the head. Bullywug. Boss, what do you want me to do? I can dance and do a little jig.
Go over here and kill this fucker.
Okay. uh. It does 7 plus 9. 16 damage? No. Yeah, 16 damage. As it just, like, jumps and then stabs the spear down and then just immediately, like, hits it with its tongue, trying to, like, rip flesh off the wound. Did I do good, boss? Did I do good, boss?
You did great.
Callan, it's your turn.
Yep.
This warg is regretting its decisions. It just wanted to eat the thing that you were holding.
Well, it should have asked nicely.
I will bonus action hex the warg and give it a disadvantage on dexterity, sure, whatever. And then I will pull out my short sword and attack.
Go for it. Would he have gone there so that you would have had sneak attack? No, wait, you guys aren't flanking. Flanking doesn't exist in this game. Never mind.
Yeah, I also have sneak attack
flanking is only
anyways
in the
because
home
I
game.
don't have disadvantage and there's allies within it. And also
Yeah,
I have
that was
advantage from
that was the
bonus.
rule I was thinking about. Was don't you need them within 5 feet? Then I realized.
Yeah.
14 hits. Ow! 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 Ow!
13
Ow!
damage.
It looks fucked up. Quasit's turn if you are done.
Yeah, I'm done. Uncles will make another attack.
Where's Abigail?
Still over by the entrance of the forest, the
Yeah.
swamp or whatever.
I can't control her, so
Yeah.
I thought I gave you guys access to that token. Just gonna throw them down there. Also, so was the Sable.
and she didn't roll initiative either.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't have advantage. It's just set up to auto roll advantage.
I'll say that's what she gave you the advantage from her turn, Abigail.
Okay. In that case, 4 piercing and con save.
Well, fuck me. Your goddamn NPC just fucking killed it.
Hell yeah.
How does Bobbert, or no, not Bobbert, Blimpus kill a fucking warg that's like 10 times his size?
Poison.
Yeah, so the word goes to bite Callan, and then Blimpus just gets right up at like the top of the mouth with his claw and
And just-
rakes outwards.
So,
Blimpus is gonna just be like, "Hey, does this smell like chloroform to you?"
and you just see this thing goes and fall over. And the other warg is like, do you hear something?
No.
Oh, okay. End of combat. Because the intimidation did keep that guy from wanting to kill you. Because I'm always up for awarding my friends for doing cool shit. Hi.
What's your name?
I don't really have a name.
Cool. Blimpus. What do you want to name this thing?
Why, you bastard. Why did you ask the DM and then immediately go, cool, the DM doesn't have an answer. I asked the
Oh,
DM
no, sorry,
again.
sorry. I meant to ask Bobbert.
Oh, so now Bobbert... Okay. So you ask the DM a third time. Give me a split second. Kelly quietly puts the body in the bog. Just slowly.
What about Sweet Stump? Because he's sweet, and we found him on the stump.
I like that. I like Sweet Stump. I was thinking of Sharp Fur, or Hungry Wraith, or Stormjaw, or maybe like, Night Sewer. Give him something spooky.
Oh, but he's so sweet. Give him more
Okay.
scritches.
I'm fine with whatever. I'm. Hey, did you see my brother? He's probably. He probably ran off. You guys look strong.
Yes, we are strong, and that is why you will follow us.
Okay.
Do you know where this dark magic comes from?
Somewhere around here, my brother smelled dark magic and was like, hungry. And I was like, okay, I could eat.
Do these things eat bagels? Quick question.
I could eat
No.
anything.
Yeah, wow. That's cool information.
Fun
Yep.
fact, I tend to eat cacti if I can find them. They like to run away.
Callie's gonna cast Detect Magic to see if she can figure out what this warg might be talking about.
Cacti that run away.
Yeah, they have these weird faces on them.
Stand still.
Okay.
I'm gonna measure its head.
It is roughly humanoid, like a little bit bigger than a humanoid shape, but more like
Elongated.
elongated. But it could definitely fit a hat.
Cool. Bullywug, meet your new dance partner.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
Oh, hey, we could dance if you want to.
We can leave your friends,
behind?
Because your friends don't dance, and if
So
they don't
dance
dance,
there.
well,
No friends of mine. You just see Bobbert's doing the dance, the safety dance. Because Bobbert totally was taught the safety dance and shown the music video by Mia. Okay. I'm okay
We
with
got the details of your payment later.
Okay. I'm good at pulling things, like... oh, fuck, Chris. You could ride on top of me if you're a small person, or like, I could pull a cart, or I could dance if you want to.
Yeah.
Something about this tastes unethical.
I don't care. I'm chill. You guys are strong. I might as well throw my hat in with you.
Alright.
What kind of hats do you wear?
Whatever fits my head. I wore a turtle as a hat for a while.
Aw.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
quick
that's
question.
horrible.
Which
Huh?
direction was that magic coming from?
No
You
idea.
could tell.
No idea. It was
Okay.
somewhere. By the way, this one now is speaking common because he just like gave up on Goblin.
He realised we're not goblins.
Do I pick anything up with that detect magic or
What's the radius?
radius? You say?
Yeah,
That's a good question.
it's a 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius. Yeah.
I think you can just turn on the 30-foot
Yep.
radius. You gonna do that? Oh shit. Okay, cool. That gives me you detect things are pinging inside that building. And you detect a series of plants in the area do detect as magical, but not necessarily. You do not detect any corruption.
I mean, surely you're also detecting the vials in Callan's bag, which
Yeah,
means...
I'm meaning that isn't carried by you.
What I'm saying is to compare with, so you should be able to tell the difference.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Yeah. But you do detect that there are 2 sources of magic inside that building.
Which building, sorry?
Top
This
one.
one.
Ah, cool.
I'm detecting something in here. Not the same as the weird magic from that vial, but could be worth investigating.
Would you like to open the door?
Wendy flies round to join in on investigating. It's an
First,
empty room.
I look at the ceiling. First.
This is the second shed of the 2 small research sheds serves as a gathering area for Witherbloom students and faculty when classes take place in the bayou. And as you kind of like look up, it's got a couple like really worn like chairs and like tables. Like this is kind of a break area, kind of like a, oh god, we were just in the swamp for fucking hours. We need a place to sit that isn't swamp water. And you find you see that like on the table is 2 potions of healing that are just kind of like laying there, like somebody was like put their supplies down and then fucking forgot about them. And you see a couple pests, the mascots, just like curled up in a chair, just like in an armchair, like.
Oh.
Callie snaps a photo of this. Text it to her Thruples group chat.
They're so cute when they're sleeping and not near me.
Yeah, that's most things.
Also text a picture of this to Wendy so she can send it over to her not yet girlfriend, but her wannabe vampire GF.
But
Wendy, like right behind you, just goes, bye.
immediately behind you. But you also know that this is probably an island that you could do one of those checks on to get more resources.
First off, who wants those 2 healing potions, or should I just hold on to them?
I'll take one.
You hold on to them. You've got the nice big bag. We can distribute them if anybody needs one later.
Callum will take one.
Okay, I hand one off to Callum. Right, you got hurt. So,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got crit.
I gave you the second one.
Just immediately just pop them. They taste like Nuka-Cola.
Lucas seems pretty content to sit on Callan's head.
The fuck does that taste like?
Coca-Cola, but instead of cocaine, it's radiation.
Huh.
Basically.
I don't know what cocaine tastes like, and I'm not too keen on trying it. Anyway, let's make those checks to get that spell stuff.
Yes.
Are any of these
Alrighty.
magical plants what we're looking for?
I will give you advantage on your roll. Because you can
Collect-
surmise that it's probable.
Does a 15 pass, or should I do a student dice?
It's up to you.
Oh my god. Oh, that's an int roll. I'm gonna get a reroll with one of my inspirations because I doubt even with a student dice that'll.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to use a nature student die,
Got it.
just in case.
Okay. Starburst.
Yeah, that's
What? Sorry. I was in another world.
This is your homework. You're searching for your things that you were actually here for.
Ah, so nature
Components.
investigation.
No, it's nature, herbalism.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Survival?
No, because you're trying to find the specific ingredients.
Arcana?
Not just tell whether they're edible or not.
Yeah.
I'm good at that one. Magic.
Okay, that's
Wow.
3. You spot
Yay.
the ingredient. You spot a hold on, it's scrolling. A crimson fern that is kind of broad-leafed, but like long, broad leaves that comes out at about like 7 different leaves on this root chain. And it is a crimson fern that is glowing slightly and kind of like a downward pitched C key, I believe. Just kind of like.
Oh, it's motherfucking magical. Alright, time to carefully extract.
I found it! Yank!
Mia will offer her assistance and skill with herbalism.
As you
Sure.
look
Like
at
extract
Citrus to be like, hey, I'll help you. It's just in Citrus, or it's in Starburst's hand.
Okay.
Because Starburst didn't even think about the proper procedure, just pulled it the second they found it. And then was like, oh yeah, I should probably... Thank God that worked.
Aw.
Thank you, Swamp. I love you, Swamp. Callie gives the Swamp a little kissy, but with like her foot because it doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't.
It does to some people,
That is 2 of your 3.
but there's 5 islands.
You
Oh,
need to...
we need to get 3. Okay.
You need to get 3 before you fail 2.
Okay.
You can technically go to all 5 islands.
Would that be extra credit?
It's more likely that they're going to pass their class. So yes,
One
it's
of
extra
the
credit.
snakies.
You do see on the island to the east, you do see a swarm of poisonous snakes just kind of like roiling around inside of like a series of plants. And give me a perception check.
Perceive.
You immediately recognize that the plants that they are fugaloling in is definitely one of the plants you need.
Huh. Yeah, I got this.
What?
Yeah, no, it's chill. I got this.
What is that? How do you got
I got this.
Callie?
I got this. Don't worry about me. I got this.
You've explained
I'm
nothing.
double checking my spells, but yeah, I got this. Callie's just gonna stand like 10 feet away and use her proboscis to like reach over and just like pluck some of the plants.
Okay. Okay.
The hard part is knowing which one to get. Plucking plants is easy.
Give me a. You are now going to give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Mia's gonna fly over just to be close by in case this fucks up and you need some help.
She's dancing her proboscis around, making it act like a snake.
Yeah. That'll work.
Hiss. Okay, I'm out of here.
Mia's
Oh.
like, I'm sick
As
of these
you-
goddamn snakes on this goddamn island.
As you hiss back at it, and you start leaving, it starts following you.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, you can move yourself. It didn't move until you moved away from it.
Okay. Because I was already dragging myself
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah. It moved towards you as you were moving away, and you just see like a knot of snakes just like.
Oh no, the consequences to my actions.
Congratulations! I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna minor illusion to make the smell of this weird snake weed over there. But then it's like, I can't smell anything. I don't have a concept with which to cast this.
Ooh. Yes, you have.
When I
that-
learn polymorph, it's gonna be a fucking trip, I tell you.
Mia's like, you know, I could have cast Mage Hand, right?
This was more fun. And also, it made me more useful, so. I like
Let's do that.
helping my friends. I like helping my friends.
Thank you, Callie.
Her face just lights up.
I got a mystery package.
Whoa!
Also, things were falling down in the other room. That's why I had to go help.
Mm.
Okay.
Hey, this is now a package opening stream.
Shh, don't judge me.
Dangerously Dicey's very first unboxing video.
Now, don't joke, because I have been debating on, like, doing unboxing things.
I got my
avatar
Do,
physical
do, 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 do.
I remember one unboxing video disaster where it's like some guy was going through Pokemon cards.
Oh, that one. Oh
Yeah.
no.
And he's like, I bet you this one's not even gonna have the card I want in it. Ready? I'll just bend it like this. And he totally bends it, ruining the entire pack. And then he goes through it and he's like, no, this one had Big Gay Pikachu in it!
Oh!
Someone did a
Oh.
point redeem to like bend the next one.
Oh.
And he reasoned, it probably doesn't have anything in it anyway to make himself feel better.
Oh.
It's not what I thought it was gonna be. It's my future wife's wedding band. As it's cold as hell. And it fits like a glove.
Hold on. What'd she do?
I'm sure it fits more like a ring, but...
Shut
it
the
doesn't-
fuck up, Salora. Don't you fucking...
Oh, that looks lovely.
It fits really well with the actual wedding band, though. The engagement ring.
Engagement
Alright,
ring.
thank you.
Give me that back.
You gotta wait for the ceremony,
Can I
Deb.
send a picture to my mom and sisters?
Yes, put it back. Here's the ring bag and the box. Please put it back in the box. Take the box and ring bag with you.
I will, hold on.
So she leaves it here as she's walking away. Yeah, I was hoping that was some of the miniatures I ordered a while back that I'm still waiting on. Nope, that was a wedding ring.
I got the physicals of my Avatar game arrive yesterday, and I was tempted to film the unboxing of those. And yes, it has inspired me to give it another shot, so watch that space.
Okay, I'm down. But okay. What do you guys do as a swarm of snakes is just following Callie?
I mean, I'm not going to worry until they go into the water.
Do not
Wait,
lose this.
put the,
It's
put this weird snake weed inside of the bag of holding to cut off the scent.
I don't think you guys told anyone you had bags of holding. Here.
Oh. I
But
thought that
then
would have been
they
covered in the
cut off
information
the
exchange
stuff
back
in
at the
the
apartment.
Yeah,
Hang on to this
shared everything.
for me till we move.
My default is if there's no reason to keep something hidden, then I just assume people know it.
Yeah. Unless
Um,
someone explicitly says
I was
they're
gonna say
keeping
keep it in
in.
the box. The bag is just... Sorry.
So yes,
Um,
we know we shared it in the information share at the house.
Okay.
At the penthouse. Plus, we did also just see them shove a whole warg in there.
No, the bog.
Warg.
Into the bog, not the bag.
Yeah. Callie's the
Oh.
one who shoved the warg in the bog. Now I'm doing
Oh, I read that as bag.
I get it.
it. Fair.
So
Yeah.
In the bog, in the bog, in the bag, in the hole in the center of the ocean.
so did I tell you what this plant looks like?
No.
Okay.
No.
Wait, did the teacher say how much they needed?
No. Wait,
No.
assumably a sustainable plant. So, roots, stem, leaves.
That's why you don't just yank it out of the ground, because you'll often break the stem at the bottom.
It is...
Is the snake pile going to be my new animal companion?
No.
Companions.
It is a... the flowers that it was kind of roiling in are these black lotuses that you plucked expertly. And it does appear to be, following the scent.
Oh. It's a fuck flower. for snakes.
Oh, I assume the herbalism kit has sample containers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Wendy will fly over and offer a sample container to put it in to
Here you go.
protect it and stop it from spreading the smell.
Flop it on in there.
Perfectly fine to do. You have now bagged your third sample. You can keep going for your fourth and fifth for some extra credit, or you can GTFO as soon as you find that their taint. Hey, what up?
I am curious because there's like this island in the very top left. You know there's some secret shit there.
Yeah.
I'm eating one right now. It's soup.
I was gonna order wings.
Do it. I'll eat wings.
Well, I'd be.
So I figured we would have to
If it was just me, yeah, I'd be going for the extra credit. But I'm gonna go
let's
off
go.
what you guys feel because you're helping me.
But we still haven't found the taint.
Yep. Right.
It's funny because
One sec.
Mia does not put nearly this much work into her own coursework.
Okay, cool.
Like she just half-asses her own coursework, but like when she's helping, she's like, "Let's go."
All right, let's visit the last two islands then.
Which
Oh, I can't wait
island
to
are you
look
going
about
to
this.
first?
Really quick, can I check out this house?
Yeah.
Building down here.
Yeah.
Does anything ping off of my magic gaydar?
Your magic.
Citrus, I love you. I love you too.
She loves you.
This
too.
is the house that holds all the gay frogs.
Wait, did you detect magic? And you had detect magic up in the other house, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it was picking up those 2 health potions.
Yeah. It was picking up the health potions. Let me. How do I do this? Place door. Can I remove doors?
Maybe.
No.
Don't you just select the lines and press delete backspace?
Oh, here's the thing. That's interesting. They because this is they just recently brought out a feature that is in Foundry, and it's the ability to place lights, doors, make doors locked, place windows so you can see through it. Like you can now just like do that without going into dynamic lighting. However, this is an old map because this map was made prior to this feature being out. I
Yeah.
still have to go into dynamic lighting.
They saw Foundry doing something better than they were, so they were like, oh no, competition, now we have to put in effort.
Effort.
Minimal effort.
Maximum effort.
Yo, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just happy shit is occasionally working.
That's
Very
probably a good
occasionally.
attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I look up at the ceiling.
Mia looks down at the floor.
There is a sorry. I needed to have more soup.
Allie walks the dinosaur.
This building is full of supplies and equipment for Witherbloom students and faculty doing research in Sedgemoor. Moss and fungus harvesting kits can be found here. There are series. They grant advantage on intelligence check when harvesting spell components. You do see that a couple of pests are like chilling on the rafters, just like nibbling on the rafter.
This building is so gonna collapse.
But who am I to deny nature's creatures their sustenance?
But yeah, there you go.
I'm kidding, I'm just letting them do it because they're cute. Okay. Do we want to
That's
pass
why
these
we
around and get advantage now or not?
Might as well.
Okay, I grabbed some
Mia
of these.
doesn't need one because she's already got her own kit.
Yeah. I
But
grabbed some
she-
of these kits and passed them around to the rest of the party.
Mia comes and grabs some off you and just flies round to hand them out quickly.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, where are you guys going? What's next?
Next island.
Okay.
Mia again tries to create a little bridge of earth.
Ellie
Okay.
just keeps walking forward like that one meme. You know the one. Dun, 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 dun. She just goes under the water and just comes out the other side, still walking like that.
Callie, just as the tail end of your power diminishes, you catch it. You detect the magical source that matches the thing you were looking for, like matches the vials. It is coming from a steadily burbling flow of water disturbing the surface of the swamp just to the north of this small islet.
Ellie immediately points right there and says, "Up."
You see this small,
I detect it.
It is a natural spring that you are kind of like seeing.
Mia flies over, sort of looking at it from above without touching anything.
How far
see, like-
above?
Like
Just above the water?
2 or 3 foot above the water, yeah.
Okay, still within. Yep.
Oh fuck! What have I done?
You put
This is
yourself
when
in danger
Mia
recklessly
explodes.
again.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. All 3 hit.
What?
I need you to do. Oh, hey, no, I don't. You're just immediately grappled. As 1 claw, 2 claws come shooting out of the water as you get close. GM overlay layer, advanced, token.
Ooh, that's a big pinchy boy.
As a giant scorpion just fucking rocketed its limbs out of the water at you, and you take 4 bludgeoning damage from the first one and are grappled.
Okay.
It then snaps at you with its second claw. You take 7 damage. And then tail strike. Please give me a Constitution saving throw against poison. You
think
might
I
be
get-
immune to poison. I don't remember. Or at least resistant.
Yeah, I think it's one of the. Advantage on. No, wait.
Advantage against being poisoned, and you have
You have
resistance to poison
advantage on
damage.
saving throws and resistance to damage.
Cool. Give me advantage.
So that was a Constitution save, right?
Yep. You have it set to my phone.
15.
Take my phone. Thank you, sweetie, for ordering
Actually,
dinner lunch.
I think that I have.
What's up?
Yes,
Deb's waving at you.
I also have a. Hello, Deb.
I see her.
They say hello and that they see you.
Citrus, I love her.
She can hear you. This is a good mic.
We heard
She
you
not.
whispering, "Tell Citrus I love her."
They heard
Yeah,
you.
I heard that.
I'm gonna go eat some
Yeah.
cookies before.
Okay.
And then there's when she directly said, "I love you."
Yeah, I think that one was at me, but I'm not 100% sure. She could have also just been saying that to Citrus.
17 on the Constitution save.
Ah, yeah. The you feel a burst of poison kind of.
Where are the cookies?
Huh?
Where are the cookies?
Green case on the back table. You feel the pulse of poison run through your body as your body just goes poison. And you would have taken 11 damage, but instead you take 5.
And that's half because of my resistance, right? Again?
Yes, yeah. It
So
would have been
damage.
no.
Oh.
It would have been 22 damage. Halve to 11 because you passed, and then halve to 5.
That brings Mia to exactly 0. But
But I make a charisma saving throw, and on a success, I only drop to 1.
Cool. Give me that charisma saving throw. Which I believe you have a D4 for.
I think so, yes. What's the DC? DC 5 plus the damage taken. I only took 5 damage, so the DC is 10, so I passed. So I'm on 1 hit point.
It just... boom. And then your body's like, ha! Poison! Oh, shit.
Ha! Death! Oh shit.
Wendy's like, nah, bitch. Not today. And you just, like, snap your eyes back open as you feel Wendy's influence from the other side pushing you back.
Like, no. Get your own room. Stay out of my dorm.
So, yeah, everybody roll initiative.
I think Citrus just stepped away from a moment.
Oh joy. Can I? Wait, I can re-roll that with a beloved dice, right?
Do you have more than one beloved die?
No, I just have 1.
You already used your beloved die.
If you have one
No.
beloved, then you'll get an additional beloved inspiration every dawn, and they stack up to your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so
Well,
yes, I can
shit,
use my
fuck.
beloved inspiration.
So I have 2 beloveds, but I only have 2 beloved inspiration die. I spent 1.
Okay, let's re-roll that. That's better. And then Lucas also needs to roll initiative. Lucas is still sitting on Callan.
Why did it not... There it goes.
18 for Lucas. I just realised that Lucas and Wendy both have the exact same dexterity.
Did everybody else roll except... Well, I guess I can roll Abigail. Because you might need her help.
Healing word will come in handy, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So how you guys doing?
Doing alright, how you doing?
Okay. What's funny is I just took a drink of water and then my water bottle decided to say, hey, you need to take a drink of water immediately after I set it down. So I had to take another drink of water because it was like, no, I'm not going to count that. I think this is probably my like 5th bottle today. So I'm at probably like 100 fucking ounces. So, I'm gonna guess Wendy is going to. We'll just start the initiative, and we'll have.
Cool. So yeah, for a start, she's gonna bonus action the potion she's carrying. We are using that rule in this game, right?
Yes.
Cool. What is 2d4 plus 2? That brings her back up to 7 hit points. I thought I clicked something. And then sorry,
I was I assumed you crawled or came
You
in
assumed
from
what?
came in from an angle. I got a question. This is just out of curiosity. Wendy, you bonus action healed that. What are you doing for your main action? Your speed is 0 because you are grappled. You would have to attempt to break out of it.
I think there is. No, so I have an alternate plan, I think.
Death from above? Got it.
No, I'm thinking of vortex warping the scorpion on top of a tree stump, so it then has to fall off and go prone. Or assuming it fails its save, or both of its saves.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna vortex warp the scorpion. What's the DC for that?
How tall are these tree stumps?
5 foot tall.
Okay.
The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or the target is teleports to an unoccupied space
so
of your choice that you can see within range.
Spell save is 13.
Well, this is gonna suck. It sucked. So it gets teleported.
Here. So this square here. Or, well, basically just the whole tree stump, yeah.
Which then it has to, what was the rule? Must make a DC 15 athletics check. Which just means it makes a strength check. It got a 5, and it immediately teleports, slips, and then falls into the water. It is now prone.
Take that bit.
Lucas, help.
Oh, it also takes 2d8 force damage. And its speed is half. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at gravity. Why am I looking at gravity?
I was about to say, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, no. Yes, I did just burn my last second level spell slot to get out of a grapple.
Yeah, but you teleported it to somewhere to be a tricksy bastard.
Yes.
Walls.
Yes, so Lucas, still on Callan, will continue giving Callan the health action.
And Callan.
Alright.
You still have your sword drawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the sword and draw the bow.
Okay.
and I will shoot at it.
Give me
Would that cancel out your advantage because it's a prone creature and you're shooting it at range?
Oh, nobody's within 5 feet. Damn it.
So, would you
You're
like
probably better
to
off-
back that up so you just walk forward and stab
I'm
it?
going to hold my action to shoot it for when somebody gets within, or when somebody is within 5 feet of it.
By the way, it doesn't look like your familiar is on the initiative. Would you like to send your
No,
familiar?
I'm just leaving them back there. Fuck it.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, she would be on this island.
Olympus and Bobbert have done enough.
Callie Zap.
Okay. He's going to pop over here. He's going to cast Flaming Spear, but with meta magic to turn it into a lightning spell.
Okay.
And actually does, like, she uses their bonus action to do the Storm Sorcery, fly 10 feet when he casts a spell of first level or higher.
Yep.
So she's going to fly up here. As she does, she, like, transmogrifies herself into, like, a flying battleship, shoots her sphere over here, and then turns back as she jumps back on the stump.
Cool. Give me an athletics check.
It's not really an athletics check, like, you just...
No,
literally
it's
fly.
it is slippery as shit.
Okay.
That's what just happened to the scorpion.
Oh, I thought that was, like, just because it was too fucking big.
No.
I'm gonna blow on my beloved inspiration to roll this at advantage.
Cool.
Because I get a +0 to this.
Yeet skeet, you look cool as shit, and then you bitch your ass.
I only caught about half of that.
My own brain only caught half of that. You looked sick as hell, turning into a battleship, firing a lightning strike at it, and then you like descend and turn back into yourself and immediately slip and eat shit.
I was drawing a thing. Whoop. She just screams and dies of embarrassment. She just slips back down there.
Yep, you are now prone. Which
She's
I
like-
guess could use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, she does that. Well, first she's like flat on her face and she goes, "Nailed it!" And then she just stands back up. But
I mean, there's got to be some damage for the scorpion, right?
there is some damage. I got a little carried away with my description.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it. I just wanted to make sure I got Abigail's attack in. DC deck save. Got it.
It's lightning damage this time, obviously.
Yeah.
I feel like it should get disadvantage on the deck save because the lightning will spread through the water.
Let's not go there. That's not in the game. Minus 8. Callie, good job. And then, the fucking Abigail will run up with rapier drawn and start attacking it to try and, keep it from going against the squishier people, which is weirdly enough the wizard has the most health.
I have learned to stay away from the center of battle.
And then if a 16 hits, I did.
I'm
damage.
double checking that right now. I believe it does. Yes, it does. So you did 14 damage, and they did 3 damage, so 17 damage.
Because I
I just-
technically don't have disadvantage.
What just happened? Computer. Okay. No. What the fuck is going on with this? Save. Minus 17. It just kept fucking with the health and just kept making the health a series of numbers. Alrighty.
It's a series of 2s.
It's going to... Wait, does she have a bonus action attack?
Technically, she's dual wielding, even though I don't think she has a fighting style.
She has Blade Flourish? She does have a fighting style. She is, she has College of Swords fighting style, dual wielding, 2-weapon fighting. She doesn't have any Blade Flourishes listed, so I don't know what they do. Ooh, Blade Flourish. Okay, cool. She will use Slashing Flourish, which means her Bardic Inspiration, which is a D6 at this level. Yeah. She's just going to do an extra D6 of damage. And then she's going to use a bonus action to... Does she fight with 2 rapiers? Or with a rapier and a dagger?
If she doesn't have the dual wielding feat, does she?
She doesn't have the dual wielding feat.
Then she shouldn't be dual wielding with the rapier at all.
Really?
Yeah.
In one
You
happen?
can't if you dual wield, it has to be a light weapon.
Oh,
Unless you have the dual
okay.
wielding feat, then you can do one-handed weapons.
Okay, so that's why she isn't using her bonus action to do a second attack, because she doesn't have that feat yet, which I believe she takes at next level.
Yep.
All right. Just 3 extra damage. Okay, cool. Next person is the Scorpion. Scorpion's gonna say fuck you to them. Miss. It also gets up.
Remember, they get disadvantage. Oh, okay, yeah.
For half their movement, so it takes 20 feet of movement to stand up.
Sort out all them legs.
Because it struggles to get up, it only grapples Abigail and only hits them once. Somehow still misses with its fucking tail. Starburst, it's your turn. Your friends are dying.
He ends his turn next to the sphere, so he takes a hit.
I'm gonna be real. I forgot that was there.
It's a scorpion, so I'm not sure if he's even that smart to get out of the way.
5 more damage. That's the point, is slowly chip away at it. Starburst.
Yep.
Would you like to try and kill this thing?
Yeah, let's murderize it. We entered nature's house, but now it's gonna know whose house it really is.
You hear the war going like, hey, you got any evil magic? I'll eat it.
Oh my god, we should this thing work. Put a pin in that.
Also, it's a scorpion in the middle of a swamp. I'm not sure if it's native to this region.
Oh shit, you're right. This is like a desert thing.
Hey, Mr. Bobber, do you have the ability to place a pin in something? I don't have hands.
Oh, I love him. Can I keep him?
He may or may not become a member of your penthouse if you file the right paperwork to get a pet.
Oh, I wanted that to be at 2nd level.
Okay. It just shoots an extra dart.
Oh, cool.
So you
So-
do
Another 12 damage.
12 damage. Your quills just flare off from your book. And he goes, "Good shot, mother."
Thanks. Don't call me that.
All right, good shot, creator.
You know,
I'm getting Metro
Sure,
vibes
whatever.
here. Why
Uh,
was I created? Do you like watching me suffer?
it is almost dead, it appears. But it is going nuts. It's chittering, it's clamping and like trying. It looks like it's trying to cut Abigail in half, but it's losing strength in its grippy claws, so it just looks like it's
Aw.
slightly massaging.
I want to tell Sweet Stump that it's here, but also I don't want Sweet Stump to get poisoned. So, like, maybe after it's dead,
Just let him eat
he can
the
have
dead
a
body.
nice. Yeah, let him have a nice treat. Crunchy outside.
Orcs can have a little scorpion as a treat.
Just so you know, it's just a giant land lobster. So, yeah, you gonna do something damagey?
That's what I'm thinking.
Note to self, Christopher, fix your fucking chair.
I'm just thinking. I was thinking of using power word yeet, but then I just realised I've got nothing. I'm floating above water and therefore don't have anything.
There
to
are
pick
sticks
up.
and rocks and shit.
Yeah, you can almost always throw something that is within the terrain.
I'm just thinking there's nothing within the train if I'm above water, and not willing to go under the water.
Well,
Actually, no. Okay, so she's
Well,
gonna
it's
fly
got to just
over
be
and
within
land
range
here.
of the spell. You don't have to touch it.
Does it?
Yeah, it's within 30 foot of
Okay.
you, and then it shoots in a 120 foot range.
Yeah, you can get
Okay.
some really funny angles with this.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Pay attention to your spells; they're fucking wild.
Yes, I really should finish reading that.
One of our characters would have another player just drop fucking bolts from their crossbow bolts, just drop them around the battlefield in weird places so that they could catapult them.
Okay, so Mia is going to target an object around here to launch at the scorpion,
It's a dex
a
save,
rock
right?
or whatever. Yeah, I'm just about to... It's a 60-foot range.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
cool. It failed.
I thought it was 30 foot. My bad.
So roll power word yeet.
15.
It does
Damage.
15 damage as like you just go rock.
She like summons a rock almost towards herself, like to fly right past, but the scorpion's in the way.
What you see actually is like it picks up like a stone, and there's just a pest, which is the little worm creatures, the worm bugs just sleeping on it. Slams into this thing and just fucking demolishes the skull of the giant scorpion, and then the pest is just like, huh?
You see a little green dude over there just going, "Use the force you did!" And then it just
Okay.
scurries away.
Oh, okay, so the dexterity save on power word yeet doesn't reduce the damage.
No, it makes it no damage, but it means
doesn't.
no for you. Like if you targeted me and I passed the save, I take no damage, but the dude behind me has to make the save.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh yeah, yes.
I know it's how it works because
You
I've had
gotta
people
read
been
those
playing.
spells,
They've been
I-
fucking using this thing on me for ages.
I misread it. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's great when you get a line of creatures that you're like, I want to hit at least one of you fuckers.
I used it a lot when I was an artificer in Saltmarsh. We had like 2 artificers in that party.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta go help Deborah. She's floundering. Deb, are you okay?
I feel like I kind of wasted that 2nd level spell slot, but I didn't know how much health this guy had.
I mean, I feel like I wasted that spell slot, but then everybody completely pummeled it, so I had to put it somewhere, right?
Well, now we only have 1 1st level spell slot left, so let's hope that there's no more combat.
I have 2 first level spell slots left.
Ooh, fancy.
I know, right? And also I have enough meta magic for another 2nd or 2 first. No, another 2nd or 1 first, rather.
I keep forgetting you're also a sorcerer somehow.
Yes.
At 5th level, I'm thinking about maybe becoming a warlock patron, like getting a warlock patron, but like, I don't know how much sense that makes for Callie right now.
Yeah, I've sort of been idly thinking of dual classing into wizard for the sweet necromancer subclass. It kind of depends how the story goes over the next level.
I definitely want to stay with sorcerer for like 4th level, so I can get that +2 charisma. It's only a 16 right now, which is not bad, definitely.
I do apologize about that today.
That's good.
Stuff was falling down in the other room as Deb was getting food delivered. Okay.
Are you sure you're not dating the Minotaur?
Shh. Don't ever let her hear you say that.
Hear me say what?
Yeah, exactly. But good job. You've killed the giant scorpion. Hey, you got any evil magic over there?
You know, I think we just got this one.
Okay.
I don't know, is it? It just happened to be in the area, but is it like the source of it?
It was marinated in it. Closest we got.
Is it still bubbling over there?
It is a natural spring. It is still bubbling.
Okay.
Please just eat the scorpion. Don't be slathered in magic. Awesome. There he goes.
Can we do a quick investigation, see if this thing is... Would it be investigation or medicine or nature or what? Or arcana?
You tell me.
Arcana check to see if this thing is oozing evil magic.
Yeah, sure. Give me that check.
Check.
I will also arcana.
It's not oozing the magic, but it definitely was marinated in it.
Okay.
Mia's gonna take another look at the spring, and this time hopefully not be murdered for it, and try and work out if that could be the source of the magic, which I assume would be an Arcana check. And once again, I've accidentally closed Mia's sheet because it was in the way.
Bravo.
Every time.
So is this a net? Wow! Your third eye open.
You immediately go, yes. The spring. Yeah. The spring has been corrupted. And you need to purify the spring. So you would need to pour the holy water into the, like, basically just take it down under there and then uncap the fucking holy water at the spring's like mouth, and it should clear the corruption.
I got
Did we Okay. Did we buy the holy water on the way out here? I
Yes.
assume we did. Yeah.
I can hold my breath for an hour, and I can like get in really up close there.
I don't need to breathe.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're dead.
So I assume Mia's carrying the holy water because she was the one who figured it out. So she's going to go down and sort of make sure it's perfectly in position before uncorking it and purifying the spring.
Ellie holds her hand up for a high five. Haha, breathing's for nerds.
Mia's hand just sticks out of the water.
Yeah.
I am jealous, but I'm also not going to do anything about my breathing.
Okay. As you guys are doing that, who has the highest passive perception?
Quail?
Colin has a 14.
Okay.
Mine's only 12.
Mine's 11.
Oh, I should probably look at Abigail's. There are 12. Callan, you notice something odd on a smaller stump over here on this island. You catch it. There seems to be a small oilskin wrapped object sitting on a small stump.
In order to avoid the spring, I'm going to up, and then up.
That's
Okay, give me that athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Shit. All right.
Because the stump is super slippery. That's why I face planted.
Buddy, I could
I
magic
can't remember
hand.
if it was athletics or acrobatics.
Alright, there he goes. I don't wanna... I'll just let him. It's
Don't you have the free runners?
Oh yeah, I do. I forget
Armor?
exactly what that does.
I think it helps with that. Check.
Baby penguin, what are you doing?
I think I can like wall run without using extra movement.
I would give you advantage on this check then. I don't remember where I posted that information.
I just searched free runner and I'm clicking on the link now
Okay,
in Strixhaven chat.
cool.
While wearing this armor, you feel light on your feet and agile. When you make a long jump onto or alongside a wall or similar surface for the first time on your turn, you can move along that wall for the length of the jump during the move. While on that surface, you can make a second jump provided you have the movement to do so.
parkour.
That feels like it should just be a auto success on that movement then, because that's basically what you're doing, right?
Yeah, but this is like wet and slippery, which is why it's difficult in the first place. Otherwise, I'd just be able to do it without special armor too.
Yeah. Okay. So just give me a straight check then.
Okay, I'm gonna burn an inspiration for advantage on this.
Okay. You succeed. As you expertly just jump across and like take 2 steps as you're running along the edge and you launch yourself over there.
You put 1 foot down, it slides the length, and you jump off to land perfectly on the ground. Because that looks cool.
You find a oil-skinned wrapped journal sitting atop a small stump. Do you look through it?
Yeah.
Water damage has rendered much of the journal unreadable. But what remains reveals sinister thoughts. Some nefarious personality has been experimenting with life-draining magic in the marsh, and has been doing so for some time. And I will describe it as this. Experiment! done, effective, siphoned life from plants, and created more energy. Must find more suitable experiment sites. The balm has come in effect and been very effective. I shall attempt use at the rose stage.
Wait, isn't the rose stage the last encounter we had rather than the other ones before that?
Most of it is water damaged, so the only thing that you get is it admits that it was going to use this balm at the rose stage.
But
And there are no notes going forward, as if it may or may not have dropped this prior to the rose stage.
Cool. I pocket it.
Okay.
Do you want to
I
search these
actually-
last two islands for spell component stuff?
I guess as long as we're here.
I mean, didn't we
Om
already
nom nom
search
nom
this
nom
one and that's when
nom.
we spotted the spring, or was it when we flew over?
It was when you flew
Yeah.
over, you spotted the spring.
Okay.
And then someone decided to investigate with their face.
I
If anyone
she
was
just-
going to do it, she's the one that would survive. And she did.
I mean, that is
Exactly.
true. That is true.
Like, Mia goes into the stupid shit because she can go into the stupid shit and survive, right?
Respect.
Callan,
Is
give me that check over there since you're doing that one by yourself.
I was
You
just
can do
about
so
to
with
say,
advantage because we handed out those tools.
Oh, nice.
It was just a nature check.
Yes. Nature or herbalism.
Ooh. Lucky we had that advantage.
Could I do a generic wisdom check? Or like survival or something?
I will give you a wisdom check.
Alright. I'm just gonna roll survival. Yeah.
Someone
Oh,
decided to
having
use my belly
difficulty
as a bed.
selecting wisdom on the thing. There we go.
All right. On your island, add a d6, Callan,
Okay.
because
Bardic?
you bardic inspiration as Abigail is like, you've got this, Callan. Find the thing so we can get out of here. And that passes. And those pass. So,
Oof.
yeah. You guys find. Let me look.
More plants.
More plants. You find oh god, like a shrub that has a very large black orb fruit in it with several bright red flickering leaves out the top of it that you are able to harvest. You do note that don't apply fire to it, as it tends to explode.
Oh, these fruit are the bomb.
Literally.
You find, by the way, Callan, you find some thorny skeletal shrubbery that grows on this swamp, on this small island that is clearly been affected by some sort of blight magic, and like has taken that blight magic and absorbed it and grown stronger, as this is definitely a bramble that thrives on negative energy. This is the type of plant that you would, instead of speaking kindly to it or playing jazz music to make it grow more, you would insult it. And it would grow better. But yeah, you all successfully find all the ingredients.
Woo!
So you guys are able to head back to the campus, back to the main campus. Is there anything else you wanted to search while you were here?
No, I just wanted to be noted that I took more of that ramble than was necessary for the assignment.
Got it.
And some yourself, grow more, get the warga salad.
I'm planning to grow more and experiment with it.
So on the way back, Mia's gonna ask Sammy about paperwork for pets.
Oh, hello. You would like to file a pet adoption form or a pet habitants form?
What exactly is the purpose of each?
Adopting a pet is the purpose of a pet adoption form, which you can attempt to adopt a pet at one of the school supply stores so that you can acquire a familiar or mascot.
Just the habitation form, I think. Then.
Habitation form. Have you acquired a pet legally or illegally?
One of those, yes.
No, that's one of the answers. You have to pick yes or no. Like, legal or illegally. It's an actual... Legally? All right. Okay, next. Approximately what size is your pet?
She looks over at the warg and like estimates it. Sort of.
It's a medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
All right. Is it house trained?
She goes like, "Hey mate, you shit on the floor?"
I'll shit anywhere you want.
Okay, not on the floor. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's house trained.
All right. You start going through these questions. The very last question: is the creature sentient?
Yes.
Is the creature sapient?
Yes.
Please enroll student.
Sorry, no, I don't.
You like keep trying to undo it. It's like no, you can't undo it. The form just
I pressed
closes.
the wrong button.
The form closes. Sammy's like, look, is the creature intelligent enough to have conversations with?
I suppose.
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
you're gonna... Yeah, I don't think that count... I guess it could count as a mascot? Would you like to enlist it as a mascot? A mascot
Yes.
form? Okay,
Yes.
that one's different. And your form pops back up, but some of the items are changed. And you have to go back and redo it. Give me a fucking persuasion check.
Bureaucracy is hurting my soul.
What? Where is my persuasion? It's alphabetical, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Hey!
Dream is an accurate descriptor. Thanks, Ezra Van.
I was about to say, Ezra Van, Fever Dream is the aesthetic we go for. That beats the DC. You have now acquired permission to have a warg stay on campus.
Woo!
He goes, and it's definitely, what was the name of this warg?
Beat stump.
Sweet Stump?
Yeah. Beat stump.
Please stop.
The campus goes, all right, you'll need to buy him a collar and a team jersey.
Do we have to buy it or can we make our own?
You have to make because you enlisted him as a mascot. The way you did it was you listed him as a mascot of the Penthouse Pals.
Yeah.
So you have to get him a actual like jersey for the Penthouse Pals.
Okay, so the jersey has just got Sassy Sally's face on it, right?
Oh god.
Oh man.
And so you're gonna need to get him a collar with his name and contact information.
I have an idea for the collar itself. We just need to get the tag.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna shoot a message to Penelope.
Yeah?
You seem like the type of person to have multiple collars.
Yeah, why? What's up?
I got a ward. Can I have one?
She gives you almost the exact specifications of how big the neck of a warg is. That size?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Spiked or not spiked? I mean, are you going cutesy or are you going aggressive?
I want aggressive, but the group's probably thinking cutesy.
What does the warg want?
Yeah, what does the warg want?
Let's do aggressive. Callum doesn't care what the warg wants. The warg is a tool to be used.
You get a spiked collar with like a skull that hangs down that you definitely can like slot the tag of information into the back of the skull, and it's got little red flaming eyes.
Cool.
But rather than actual contact details, the tag should be like, if you find me and want to contact my owners, just ask me, or Sassy Sally, you fat dink. Or just a quote from Sassy Sally.
Talk to me, you bitch. And you just, yeah. So you guys now have the Penthouse Pals is now a registered team with the school, and has a mascot.
Our sport is being awesome.
What's funny is this is a secret tool that will come in handy later. AKA in year 2.
Wait, no, our sport is larceny.
Accurate.
Technically, that's where we excel.
You then, as you guys get back to campus, you guys go to sleep and pack, like, you've got a few days left. In the morning, you find Abigail does not come out of their room.
Oh no.
Did they eat some of the reagents?
No.
It's your thing.
Do you go in and inspect the room?
Sure.
Which I do technically have a fucking map for this. Oh wait, I can just do this. Doors open.
Starburst, you're in front.
As you enter the room, you notice that it is sparse, utilitarianly empty. More so than they're used to, because they were always very low,
Utilitarian.
utilitarian. But all of their notes are gone. All the little like photos that they put up on the walls are gone. Everything's gone.
Oh no.
And there's a letter
Mia is gonna. Oh, okay.
sitting on the bed. And it says, "Hey guys, I'm not dead yet. Long story short, my dad came here somehow. He was super worried about me and insisted that I come home and quit school. If I'm being honest with you guys, I've missed him and my home a lot. But if I never came back to school, I think I'd miss you guys even more." It took some work, like, oh my god, so much work. OMG. So much work. But I convinced him to let me stay in school. Except I have to spend some time at home first. I guess that's fair, since I did just kinda up and leave in the first place. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you guys in person, but we'll see each other again soon. Love, Abigail. P.S. Callie, please, please, please take lots of pictures to show me while I'm gone. Love you, girl.
Oh.
Mia takes a picture of Callie reading the letter.
God damn it.
Ellie Minor Illusions, tears coming from her, where her eyes, quote unquote, would be.
And by the way,
Starburst is in the background doing that half eyelid closed thing.
by
with
the
the
way,
mouth open.
that was I had to read that on another screen. So if our cameras pause during that time period, I do apologize. But also, that was the letter that Kobo wrote this morning to explain why their character wasn't in session.
Works for me.
Works for me.
Callie immediately shoots her like several texts going like, "Oh gee, I'm gonna miss you, girl. Love you, love you. I'll send you so
Deliver,
many
not
photos. Here's some
sent."
cute pests." Sad face.
Like you immediately get the like this thing is off and like no signal. A second you try to reach out.
Surely Sammy doesn't have a no signal state because there's no state that you can get into in which it can't signal, right? Or not expected anyway.
Something appears to be wrong with their crystal.
I hope her dad didn't break it.
No, I detect it still exists.
Could it be like out of range or something?
Is there a way
I
to
don't
power
have
it down?
range.
Is there a way to power it down?
Well, I've heard that lead can interrupt certain communications.
Yeah, maybe her dad took her phone privileges away. That happened a lot in a lot of those movies when they keep showing us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing that happens,
It's
I think.
a funny word. Phone. Phone.
I
Also-
show you mine that it kind of exploded.
It is the new day. Quill's gone as well.
No! Where'd he go? Is he done packing? He's probably done
Everything
packing, right?
is gone. I have one lead. I'm gonna go for it.
Mia realizes that this is probably a good indication that she herself should pack and heads back to her room to pack.
Don't do anything you regret.
Because now here's the thing, you guys do get a notice as Starburst is running for the door. You hear the elevator ping as the platform with the couches appears as a stately looking individual with like it looks like one of the it's the Gator Man that Starburst rode in with that drove the SUV, the Uber.
Oh, that
And
guy.
he's just like Hey, Starburst, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Yeah, I think you were one of the kids I brought into school this year.
Yeah, that's
Good memory.
Pulls out his tablet, goes, prime material, right?
yeah.
AKA Earth?
Am I being served?
No. Right person. Yeah, you look like a normal human. No, I'm supposed to take you home for break. But, I'm just doing my rounds and delivering things, like, oh, hey, here's my, like, card. When you're ready to go, just, hit the little button. There's a little sigil on there that you hit, and I will come and pick you up within about an hour. But as I was looking at this, I kind of just went, oh, I'm not delivering you home.
That makes sense. I've got to stay here.
Yeah, they didn't. They should have removed you from my list first before they gave me said list. Hence why I'm here. So I do.
Cool. Yeah. Oh no.
I do apologize for that. Ting, you hear like an alert go off on his iPad. It's his Sammy, but he's got a really big one. And he goes, "Oh, that's why they sent me." Okay. And he reaches into the crystal and pulls out this long envelope. He goes, "They just wanted me to deliver this to you."
All right. Yep. Cool. That's long. Wow. What the hell? Okay. I'm kind of in a little bit of a hurry. Do you have to like confirm I open it or some kind of weird thing like that?
Yeah, I do have to confirm that you open it.
Great. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's just get this over with then, I guess.
Pew, 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 pew. As you pop the seal, it shoots out little confettis. And, bum, 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 ba-da. And it goes, the professors of Strixhaven's campus would like to honor the Penthouse Pals? With question marks. With an award ceremony for their heroic behavior for this year. We would like to award them with the Students of the Year award with a lavish ceremony accompanied by a delightful dinner. This will be happening tonight. We hope that you will attend. Attendance is not required, but it is appreciated.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up?
She keeps like waiting for the letter to be done, and then it sends more information, and just as it goes on, the feeling in her stomach gets heavier with a rock as she feels like she's missing the chance to catch Quill leaving.
Alrighty. Please note
Mia would
that
feel
there
bad
will
for
be
you.
there will be you will be basically it just like is vamping, and then it says that you are they will have the Strixhaven Star newspaper there to do an editorial piece on each of you.
Oh, that's great. Yep. Talking to people about me. That comes naturally.
And then it just tinks at the bottom and says, RSVP, would you like the steak, the lobster, or the vegetarian option?
Steak, sure.
In horror.
It gives you enough. It gives you enough options so that each of the Penthouse pals can actually like sign their name. And he goes, Yeah, okay, I've seen it. Yeah, once it's a magic form. Once you finish filling it out, it should just auto teleport back. I'm gonna take off. Hope you have a great day. I've got other people to go deliver.
People to deliver?
Cool.
You're a midwife too?
No. I'm an Uber.
I'm teasing.
This is where he now needs to visit somebody on every floor going down on the lift while Starburst
Ding.
is on the lift.
Hi. Hi.
Jump out the window, cast Featherfall on the way down.
She has. Starburst does
Can't
have.
pull myself out the window.
Starburst does know which window they can break out easiest.
Yeah, she's not before.
Starburst, just jump out the window. I got you.
Thanks. When things I'm edible that I like to eat and stuff. Bye. You're a good friend.
Good luck.
I
This
don't
one?
cast Featherfall. I cast Featherfall.
You're like,
the last possible moment.
huh? Featherfall has not been cast. I should probably and cast. Oh, thank God. 5 feet later, you touch the ground.
Ooh. Ah.
She did seem like
Maximizes
she was
your
in a hurry.
yeah. Gets down to the fastest.
Nice. She's sprinting over to where Penelope stays.
You head over to Penelope's station. We're gonna swap from you to the other people to see what the other people are doing.
I
Other
I
people.
was just like showing the form to everybody else at the penthouse, like, yo, did you see this shit?
Did you see
I mean,
this?
Mia is packing, but will stop to talk to Callie when she comes to show her the form and fill in that she wants the vegetarian.
Allie didn't have much. She's already basically packed.
I'll unpack the previous night.
You were hoping we'd have more so you could eat, weren't you?
When Callie signs the form and it lists her options, she's just like, IDK, man, leftovers? Question mark, I can't taste it.
Mia can taste it, but doesn't need it.
You see that, Hey, Callan, I got a question. Did you just hide everything in your cloak?
No, all the stuff that I don't want to be found in the cloak, but the actual, all my regular stuff is
In the
normal.
bag that you brought?
Yeah. I don't want to potentially tip people off that I have more storage space than I should.
By the way, you guys are allowed to take your uniforms home for the year. Next year. By the way, you guys have already filled out your forms. What colleges are you going to next year?
Major in Prismari with a minor in Witherbloom.
Okay.
Yeah,
This-
major in Quandrix with a minor in Witherbloom.
Lorehold and
Quandrix?
I'm not sure if I want to do Quandrix or Prismari.
You can do multiple minors.
Okay, I'll do Quandrix and then, or I'll do Lorehold and then Quandrix and Prismari.
Got it. Starburst?
I'm guessing we're probably going to want to stay in like the center campus to easily access the other campuses.
That the reason I said it the way I said it was your main, like, if you picked only one campus that you're like, this is my thing, and I might dabble, but if you didn't say you were minoring in it, you guys would have moved. But I believe all of you chose to live at the penthouse still.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were given the option.
Yes, yes. So the penthouse, you will stay on center campus. The only reason they're you can't leave your stuff here is because they have it professionally cleaned during summer.
Deep clean.
Yeah, except for Citrus's room. I mean Starburst.
I'm going to live on Lorehold.
What?
Yeah. Guarantees me a room there if I need it, and then I can just crash at the penthouse the rest of the time.
Well, surely they'll bring someone in to fill in the empty room if you're not staying here.
You think Chris wants to do the work of another NPC?
That's very
yes,
accurate.
I do.
No. What I'm gonna tell you is Bobbert and the Ward get your room.
Yeah, that's fine.
On the upside, at least Starburst can take care of the warg while we're all away.
The Warg definitely is staying in Callan's room now. But Quill is no longer in your dorm room.
Honestly,
He's
this
at
might be a
Lorehold.
good
why
thing
is
for you.
Wendy taking over Quill's room again because it was originally her room.
Yep. Wendy is back. Wendy is taking over
We're gonna have
Quill.
to deal with Wendy, aren't we? Ugh.
Yep.
Oh
Daily.
boy.
I've been looking forward to meeting your headmate for so long. I mean, like, properly. We didn't even get to say hi before she got blown up.
Callan. Because of how sneaky you are, since you're moving to Lorehold, would you have made sure that you were roomed with Quill?
I would bring it up with him first, and ask if he was cool with it. Like, hey, we're both going to Lorehold. You want to room together?
Yeah, if you don't mind me having the occasional guest.
Oh, Penelope? No, don't worry. We already worked something out.
No? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. And then I just sneak and change the ledgers.
I like how you brought Quill into this campaign to appease Citrus for their birthday, and now we're taking every single measure possible to keep them away from each other. If I like, what I really mean is neutral.
It makes a better story.
I mean, Mia's whole thing is she doesn't really like Quill that much, but she's like, well, if Starburst likes him, she'll try and get them together.
Those were good. A mozzarella sticks, I'm sorry. Okay. At the end of the night, would you guys you guys are going to go to the dinner, correct?
Yep.
Callan, you're all packed. Callan, you receive a letter in the mail from your advisors that says, yeah, an internship elsewhere is a good idea. Just let us know where you're going, who you're working with, and if there's any potentials that we could be influencing people within that organization to join ours, but still work for them.
Okay.
So you have permission to go there.
Yep. And all that information I've already filled out in another letter. And I just send it out.
Where you're going,
Yeah.
what you're doing, who's there, who's most likely
I'm sure
bribable.
Grayson would have told me like the particulars of an internship.
Oh yeah. The only information you don't know is who is most likely to be bribed. I would need skill checks for that.
Yeah.
So, whatever you feel is the most effective skill check for that. Insight, maybe, but
Probably insight.
Did you want to roll it?
Oh, I thought that was just going to be done during the internship thing, but
Yeah. I was going to do your internship, and I was going to explain
okay. I thought
explain
we were
it
gonna,
during
do
that
the,
scene.
I thought we were going to do the
Dinner
yeah,
first.
all
Yeah,
that
that makes
stuff,
more
yeah.
sense. My brain is already fried. It's been 5 hours. Okay. So we'll do internship and checks. Callie, what are you intending to do for summer?
Probably just visit home.
Okay. Anything cool and interesting you wish to do in home? I mean, at home.
Show off what I've learned. See if there's any monster issues that need to be zapped really quick. Share my exploits. Show off
You-
my power thruple.
You have 8
Talk
weeks.
about my cool friends. God damn.
Uh,
I don't know what the hell to do in all that time is the thing. Like,
Remember what we would do during like high school summer vacation?
play a lot of video games is what I did.
Accurate. It would basically be go home and entertain yourself. And by entertain yourself in that type of community, you would just be like commingling and hanging out with people.
Basically.
But I'm going to say this, you would probably miss movies.
Callie would turn herself into like a stage play and just like show up, like reenact the movies.
Okay, so there's that. Wendy, where are you? Mia, sorry. Where's Mia going?
So I think her original plans would have been to go home, but then it would have been pointed out to her that she's not exactly going to fit in on Earth, and so she realizes that luckily she gets an invite from Wendy's family to go and stay with them while she's panicking about where she's actually going to go, and so ends up going to stay with Wendy's family for the break.
All right. Starburst. Where'd you go? What'd you do? Do you know where Penelope lives? You're muted.
Shoot. I would imagine she'd get a feel for where she lives, thanks to them being part of the drama guild.
Also,
Give me an investigation
maybe
check.
Quill mentioned it.
What was that?
Oh yeah, Quill might
Maybe
have mentioned.
Quill mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was meaning what was the why were you questioning something? You were saying what was that?
Oh, thanks to the lighting, I couldn't see what you were sucking on. Yeah, that blends in with the background. All I could see was you doing the motion.
It glows.
That part wasn't in frame.
Just see you sucking on a big black object.
Hey,
Don't do that. Don't.
you used advantage?
Oh, how did? You know what? Yeah, DM inspo.
Cool. Takes you a little bit, but Xander points out where she lives.
Thanks, Xander.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Like, hey, wait, whoa, Starburst, before you go.
What? Just kind of jogging in place.
Just so you know, I heard about the great news about you getting nominated for Students of the Year with your roommates, and that's so cool. Can't wait to see you at the dinner tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I heard a little whisper that you were going to be here all summer.
Yeah, I broke my
Do you
arms.
wanna
and couldn't
study? I'm going to be here too. Family. I'm staying on campus and doing some summer school work to try and help with like push my grades better. I was just wondering if you wanted to study. Because I think there's only going to be like 4 of us on campus that are of our grade.
Yeah, that I wouldn't mind a study buddy. I find the soft accountability of having someone else be around really helps you push to get things done.
Yeah. So do I, but some of my teammates for the cheer squad are not the greatest for studying with. But I'm sorry. Yeah, she lives 2 buildings down, 3rd floor, 2nd door on the left.
Awesome. Second door.
Just don't kill her.
Oh no! I mean, I'm not. No, this isn't why I'm.
They've already left.
As you're like freaking out, they're gone. Xander is now talking to somebody else like 100 like yards down the road. Like, hey!
Is that the vibe I'm giving off? Oh my god. I mean, it's only gonna work to my advantage. No one get in front of me!
I'm fairly certain that a preemptive attack against Penelope counts as self-defense.
No.
You arrive at
Just
Penelope's dorm.
Alright. I'm not knocking on that door, because I know that's a snake pit. I'm doing a sneak. I'm trying to hear if there's a quill voice around, or like the soft scent of lavender.
Callan! I see that message.
Aww.
That's cute. Give me a stealth check.
Alright. I'm gonna be so stealthy right now. Okay, time to turn on the sneak. Ooh, this is okay. Sneak. Now.
Chat can see it, but you can't. So you start creeping up. You're on the 3rd floor, and you're heading down towards her room, and you're cautiously walking. You're getting close, and you see her door. Like, this hall is dedicated to this is one of these are warlocks. But
this warlock tower.
Yeah, you entered the warlock tower. By the way, she's a silver quill student.
So she's like double goth.
Oh yeah, she's hella goth, but she's going to Lorehold now. But there's a bunch of dark gothic cathedral like ambiance in this hall, and
Did
like
she change majors just to fuck with you? Is she that petty?
Maybe. She
just really likes school that much.
She her door is got ornate wrought iron wrapped around the frame, and it has a bright, stark white marble door. Or at least it looks marble. It's probably not. But it is very stark contrast in this building, with a small stained glass window for the peephole of a black winged angel descending upon a battlefield.
Does he have like one wing?
No. It's two wings. It's the angel of death on a field of battle kind of attitude. You can give me a religion
many
check if you would
eyes.
like.
What was that again? History check?
Religion.
Religion.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. This is a definite angel of the Raven Queen. The Raven Queen for most of the Wizards of the Coast games.
I mean-
if we aren't going Wizards of the Coast, this is an angel of the Grim Reaper.
I mean, Wendy definitely played Final Fantasy VII in the living room at some point.
Oh, yeah.
When it came out to DC.
This is definitely an actual religious symbol.
Whoa.
You also give me a perception check.
She's having the busiest Tuesday of her existence right now. Perceive. Ah.
Okay. You don't hear anything in the room. And you're like, you don't clearly hear anybody or anything, but you have the innate sense that the door is probably unlocked.
No, fuck that. One of us needs to have integrity in this battle.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm knocking.
I said wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh no, I'm too dumb.
Nope. You feel a slight compulsion to go just open the door.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Mm.
Do it.
Knock knock.
You just open the door.
Okay. But like I open it and also say knock knock.
Okay, yeah, you do the Midwestern ability. You open the door, and as you open the door and say knock knock, she's standing right there, just staring at you like, I wonder how long it would take you to come in. I just got tired of waiting and told you to come in. You failed the suggestion that she used subtle spell on you.
Oh. Okay.
So, subtle spell, she said open to you, as in suggested you open the door, and you felt compelled to do it.
Oh, wow. That's pretty manipulative.
Look, you were just... You had your ear to my door, and you were just kind of listening, and I got annoyed with that. You were not very sneaky. I rolled a 20 on her perception check. She fucking clocked your ass.
Ah, okay. Great. Cool.
What do you want?
In the future, just words, normal words, eye contact. Greatly appreciated.
That's so much effort.
It's not. It really isn't. Some might call it courteous. In like the very basic.
You're the one that was snooping
that's
around
not why
my
I'm here.
room.
It's not why I'm here.
You
Okay,
came
yep,
here
I know.
snooping.
I came here. Yes. Have you seen Quill?
Not since last night.
What's that check?
Insight?
Yeah, insight. Insight. Your butt.
Hey, chat. Does a 23 beat their 25? No, it doesn't.
Great.
But also, you have student die.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you that.
Really?
So if you
Where
can...
is track sheet?
You might have an insight student die. I don't know.
Ooh, yeah. Spells the same language. Spelling the same language.
Cool. Give me a check.
Yes.
Yeah, or give me a D4. See if you can get a 2. Odds are on your side. You got a 2. She's lying about the last time she saw him.
Aw. That's a shame.
Okay,
Well-
look, I wasn't going to say that I saw him this morning. God, I'm not that stupid. Oh, fuck! What the hell? Look, okay, fine, fuck it. Because that sounds awful even if I say it that way. Look, he stayed the night after he packed up and took his stuff to the train. And I say train because his family is not going to let him go home with the Ragaband group of adventurers that brought him here to begin with.
Hey.
But
No, she's got a point.
so he got on the
He
train.
didn't die.
He took everything to the train last night, and then he stayed the night at my place because we went out to dinner, and then I took him to the train this morning. He's already gone. His family sent him a message yesterday afternoon saying they needed him home immediately due to some conflict about some 2 warring human nations. Human and then human versus monstrous races, but that was spilling over into the Feywild that was causing issues. So he was required to go home immediately, securing royalty and all that jazz. Do you know he was a prince?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't know that either until I casually read it over his shoulder.
Oh, Penelope.
Look, he doesn't talk about his family. The point.
I mean,
He does not like talking about anything in the past. He talks about you guys, about you. He talks about school. He talks about his passion projects, like working on this weird drinking thing, and studying the planes of existence. And he talks about you guys. He refuses to talk about his family, and I'm worried. I'm worried for him.
well, I can empathize. I don't know if Penelope wanted this to be a long thing, but Starburst is going to take the time to like sit down somewhere.
Yeah, come on in. And she like leads you into a seating area, and she has a like 3-person dorm room, but no other people live in her dorm room. Yeah, I have plenty of room. Yeah, come on in. Tea? I was making tea. Or do you prefer coffee or hot chocolate?
So Starburst and Penelope are going to turn up next year as best buds, right?
Shh. We'll see. Shh, shh, shh.
Your own wife.
God fucking. Yep. That's my wife.
Hey, defrosting Ice Queen enemies to friends to lovers trope is real.
I know it
And
is.
it's great.
I love
And
that trope.
And she actually has a personality unlike Quill, so...
Quill does have a personality. He's just quiet.
It's hard to see under all that wet blanket.
Well,
blanket is
look,
not a
when every moment of your time is taken up serving someone else, then you don't have time to develop your own personality.
Under that wet blanket is just more wet blanket.
I'm kidding. I do like the guy.
I like him. Mia does not.
Yeah. But,
Okay,
yeah,
good to know.
she, coffee, tea, hot chocolate.
Whatever you're making already, I don't want to put you out.
I'm making hot water. I can do pour over coffee or pour over tea.
Well, I'll just go tea.
Okay. Does your species have allergic reactions to aconitum?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say yeah.
Okay. Shamamale?
Do you have Earl
make-
Grey?
Is she making this up?
No, shamamale is a mispronunciation of chamomile.
Oh. Sure, yeah.
I don't know. This isn't. That's not what it's called in where I'm from.
Well, let's find something out then.
She makes you chamomile tea,
Yay.
and she hands you a little tin of biscuits.
All right, I don't eat them all. I put them in the middle for us to share.
Oh yeah, they're for sharing, and she's just like, yeah, he's already gone. Was there something you needed from him? I'm pretty sure we can try to get a hold of him.
Well,
I mean, surely he still has his Tammy, right?
if he's already off taking care of personal family business, I don't want to bug him. If I know he doesn't like talking about his family either, but it always means more when you create a space of safety and where they feel like they can say it on their own. You know, like you've earned trust. That's kind of the kind of friendship I'm kind of going for. Mostly because I don't like talking about my family for reasons either.
Oh yeah, your family seems awful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What have you picked up about my family?
She goes, okay. Your parents have stolen your identity at least 3 different times. You are copiously amounts in debt due to said stolen identity, both to government agencies, bank, financial institutes, and most likely illegal enterprises. You have a series of siblings that love and cherish you, but have unfortunately sided with your parents because they could not find a way out of said situation. And they are recommending you run in terror, which means that you don't really have a way home, and you're glad you failed your class so that you could stay on campus and not have to go home for the summer. Am I right?
Did you bug my Sammy?
No!
Insight.
That was your Sammy!
That was you. Oh. A successful bug means Sammy wouldn't know either.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, she's sneaky, but I don't know if she's that tech savvy.
Oh, fuck.
Sammy looks at you. Sammy wakes up and goes, "No, I was not bugged." And then looks at her and winks. Look, I wasn't actually trying to bug you. I was testing out. A friend of mine gave me something to test out. It was some sort of worm, a digital, like, it was a mathematical worm that they were.
It was literally just the Quandrix mascot.
It was a fractal mascot that was very, very small, that one of her friends said she wanted to test out on an unsuspecting device. And I didn't actually mean to get you. I was trying to get Callan.
Alan?
Yeah, but then we kind of like made up and we work together now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so I didn't mean to. So hey Sammy, can you execute Order 66? And you just see smoke billowing out of him, and he goes, "Executing Order 66. Psh. Worm has been destroyed."
That one random guy when we were in Sedgemoor that was like, "You use the Force," is now screaming out in pain.
Thank you for the callback.
That is a great
Like,
callback.
bugs screamed out and then were silenced.
I
Oh.
don't know. My friend is the one that programmed this thing and gave it to me. So they told me if I ever wanted to discontinue it to use that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Look, I don't not like you. Can we, going forward, just let this all be behind us?
That's not something I can just decide in a moment.
Obviously not. Take the summer to think about it. I'm going to be gone for the summer, and who knows? I might come back next year. I might not. All depends on family and how much of my tuition gets paid. Because I know you guys got lucked out because I accidentally saw the email, the messages, that your basically entire penthouse has all 4 years paid for. That's 800 gold a year paid. And that's crazy. I have to go home and figure out a way to make a bunch of money to then pay, and then figure out how I can get a financial loan of most likely the other 750 gold.
So I just discovered that Strixhaven has basically robbed me
Why?
because that's not nearly how much tuition would cost when they transferred the tuition cost.
Hold, please.
Oh wait, no, I was missing a 0. Ignore me.
Okay. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure it is. I did the math on this shit a while ago.
I was like, that's a tenth of as. Oh wait.
That reminds me of when I was saving up for the college that was in my home plane.
Yeah, it's like almost $1 million gold for 4 years. Or it's almost $1 million US dollars for 4 years.
Yeah. I didn't really sleep. I just kind of had quick siestas.
Oh,
It
you...
was nuts.
Was that you describing you... Sorry, that was me telling Solora the answer, not Penelope saying anything. So, yeah, it's expensive.
I'd be digging for sandwiches right now. I understand it is a privilege.
Did you just say digging for sandwiches?
Yeah. Okay. So when people throw out food from a restaurant specifically, they don't always take it out of the container. And sometimes it's not actually at their expiration date. It's just their suggested expiration date from the government to get rid of it to ensure food quality for the masses. So if you get there in time before like the temperature shifts, like when the outside is like a refrigerator, then you can get a very good sandwich. And sometimes more than one. If you go to one like too frequently, though, they start doing weird stuff, like making sure it has like too much pepper and things. And if you don't mind it, then it's fine. But that's always a sign you should rotate. I'm very thankful for my never-ending bagel.
Oh, you got one of those too?
Yeah! My sable stole it, though.
You just see the sable is eating it.
He's just next to me, and I'm like, I've given up trying to get it back. Yep, there he goes.
God damn it, Callie. Yeah, no, I picked one of those up probably my like second or third week in school. They're really handy. Supposedly there's an infinite sandwich somewhere that you just got to find the right chef and they'll make you an infinite sandwich, which is it's a submarine sandwich that you just cut the middle section out of, and you put the two ends of the sandwich back together, and it will regrow into the original size sandwich.
So the sandwich quest is not to find the sandwich, but to find the chef that can make the sandwich.
Yes. Seriously, if you find out who it is over summer break, let me know. I really want to try this sandwich.
Oof. Yeah.
Look, my meal plan
unless I'm
is...
sworn to secrecy, and that's part of the sandwich.
Fair. Like,
you can have half the sandwich.
My meal plan is condiments and stale bread and hot water.
And a never-ending bagel.
And, well, yeah, I got the never-ending bagel because I got real tired of 2-day-old bread and hot water. Still trying to find that fucking alchemy jug. It evidently makes mayo.
Oh my gosh! That'd be such tasty bread!
Now they're bonding over being foodies.
What's the opposite of foodies? That's what this is. Foodies is when you get the fancy food and take pictures and stuff. This is like...
That's true. They're bonding over being raccoons.
What's the smallest amount of ingredients I can muster to get a meal?
So did Callie and Callan steal Starburst's phone to get on Twitter and Reddit or something?
What?
I guess Mia leaves her laptop lying around in the living room a lot.
Yeah. Just get off Reddit and Twitter. No, it's just the evening progresses like that. Like, you guys talk for a while, and I'm gonna say you find out that I don't know if you know this, but she is an Asimar.
We know she's a fallen Asimar. You've
Fallen.
mentioned that before.
Yeah, she is a fallen Asimar, and her matron is the Raven Queen, one of the gods of the multiverse of death, the farrier of dead to their respected outer plane. And she kind of is just like, yeah, family drama's fun. I'm gonna go home and work all summer, make no money, and figure out if I can afford to come back. So,
Well, I hope I see you again then.
well,
And also, I don't care what group you're born into, you're beholden to no one but yourself. You go, girl.
yeah, that's kind of hard when your mother is an actual god.
Hard, but not impossible. And I'm still right.
Get out of my room.
Alright, bye.
She shakes her head, laughing at you, and escorts you out of her dorm.
Laughing at her or with her?
Who's to say? But there.
Like-
Penelope
oh no,
Evertwinkle
she's cute.
may or may not be a rival. Frenemy.
I'll
I'd say you get a +1 for that interaction.
I say she is no longer outwardly hostile, she is frenemy.
I don't know what to count that as on my sheet.
Oh, it's not. This is just something you need to mark in your notes.
Okay.
But okay, yeah, you guys progress to the party. The party is held in the main biblioplex. The Biblioteca throws this lavish party that is fully catered. You thankfully don't have to work it, as you are staff of this building. The head dragons do not appear, but a representative of them bestows upon you the honors of Students of the Year. And they announce that the founding dragons are incredibly grateful for all of the hard work and effort that these fine, brave students put in this year. Some have already left for their homes and could not make it here tonight, so we will remember Abigail Keene. What is her last name? Abigail what? What is her last name?
What?
No.
Abigail?
Kaio. Not... God, I had the wrong fucking name. I don't know why I thought it was that. Kaio. Abigail Kaio and Quill of the Fae. No last name ever given. And speaks... They thank you for your valor, bravery, and generosity for keeping campus safe. Students of the Year! And, yeah. You have a delightful dinner of steak, lobster, And then a delightful vegetarian meal of eggplant parmesan. I believe that. No, not parmesan, obviously, because that isn't technically vegan.
You can, well, not vegan, but vegetarian.
It is
You can
vegetarian.
get vegetarian parmesan.
Yeah.
Not all parmesan is vegetarian though.
Yeah. My apologies.
They I'm completely getting off topic here, but they use rennet, which is taken from the lining of certain animal stomachs to make certain types of cheeses. So not all cheeses are vegetarian.
Oh. Oh.
Same with wine. I'm a huge nerd.
I know you are. Welcome to the club. There is a. By the way, I had the red light on that entire time just in case you decided to fight Penelope.
Prepare. Yeah.
The evening goes by delightfully. Drinks are had. Congratulations, you guys get a little like placard. It is now marked on your permanent record that you have first year Students of the Year award, which means that's going to look great on your resumes.
And imagine the reputation we're getting with the students. Not only do we rob the faculty, but then they award us with Student of the Year for it.
Like pumps her fist like, yeah, look good on our resumes. She leans back over to the group. What's a resume?
By the way, your title, I don't know if I ever told you guys, your title of badass conveys a +1 bonus to any check that you can reasonably give me. Yeah, you can reasonably argue that it applies to.
Well, I am abusing the hell out of that.
Nope, that is
social, right?
that is notes for yours for the home game. Summer internships. We're going to shoot quickly into the summer internships, which is whatever you're doing in the summer. We will go back to Callan and start and work our way back to Citrus.
Cool. So starting with Callan?
Starting with Callan.
Cool. Got me.
I figured. Callan, Grayson has set you up with an internship into what business would you like to work in?
Grayson has set you up. The traitor!
Asshole. I'll get him back.
You knew
for
it was
this.
coming.
I don't know. I didn't know I'd have to pick a
No.
business to...
Okay, I'll say it like this. He has a shipping industry. They have a textile import-export business. They have a construction business. They have a law firm. And they have a finance institute that are all under Grayson's family domain.
All of which would be very useful for a criminal organization.
I know exactly what I picked.
I'll go with imports-exports.
For the textile company?
Mm-hmm.
Hilariously enough, this is the textile company that helps with your gotcha hats.
Nice.
Okay. While you are working in your textile position, you are an intern for the logistics management team. The majority of your summer is spent being a gopher. Go for this, go for that. A lot of coffee runs. I would like you to give me insight. I would like you to give me perception, and I would like you to give me a performance check.
Okay. I'll use an inspiration for each.
Cool.
Insight's a nat 20 for 24.
Okay. Interesting.
1 second. I will also use D4 to bump that up, since you're going away at the end of the year anyways.
Might
after
as
this.
well.
I get this from business management.
Yep. The 28 is
that's-
very good.
Yeah.
You
And
almost beat a
so-
god level check at level 3.
Said perception.
Yes. Bro.
I get this from basic magical auras for another D4. Oh, not quite as good.
Still beat a 25.
And then performance.
This is to show how well you did at your job.
I think I got a performance. Yep, history of magic and art. For 23.
Jesus Christ! In your inciting, you
Holy shit.
are able to insight several things. One, who you could who could be bought off, you pick out a couple middle management people that have enough power that they could do things that you would need, but would still be easily swayed for your company. You also find that these guys are also doing what your company would want to be doing using their company. So you find that somebody else is already doing what your group wants to do with them.
Alright.
And you do a fucking great job being an intern. To where they yeah, we'll definitely write a recommendation for you. Yeah, good job. You have Grayson recommends +1. Also, during your internship, you do get paid 2 gold per week, so you get 16 gold. But all of your living expenses were paid for. All right. Callie,
Chris,
you went home.
I went home.
Callie, I have good news and bad news. Good news, your parents are still alive. Obviously, you have one parent.
A parent, yeah.
Yeah, your parent is still alive. Bad news, your entire village has been destroyed.
Oh no.
I'm joking.
Oh yay.
You get home and you actually go home with your friend. The one that got you to the school returns you home. I believe you rode a dragon or a griffin.
It was a dragon, and it was badass.
Yeah, they roll up to you with a fucking sick ass dragon and a goddamn leather jacket, like they're fucking biker gangs.
The dragon's also wearing a leather jacket.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And they're like, "Get in, loser. We're going home."
You live there too?
Well, I got a summer place there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I figured since I've got work, I'm doing a dissertation on swamp ecology and the effects of stable interdimensional travel on swamp biomes. I figured the best place to do that would be back at your place, so that I could actually like make a static way to get to and from your home, so we don't have to take the dragon every time. And the dragon's like, but I'm cool as shit.
He is cool as shit. And in Draconic, she looks over at him and says, "Thank you for the ride."
Oh, you're welcome, Callie. Love your hat work.
This is all part of Kaylin's project.
Oh.
She twirls
Interesting.
the hat on her finger and it just like keeps changing shape.
But you also get messages from, and obviously, you do see Nora and, oh god, other one's name.
Mina?
Mina, yeah, thank you. I was trying to not say Wendy Woohoo or Cindy Lou Who from The Grinch, because I could not think of the name. But no, Mina and Nora both message you, inviting you to go back with them for the to come visit them during summer if you are able to interdimensional hop. Fun fact, they both live on Arcturus. Arcturus? The fucking plane that Strixhaven is on.
I text them back and I say, "I can't do that right now, but it might be something we can do soon. I'll keep you posted. XOXO. Hope you both have fun." Heart winky face.
Archivus. Archivus is the plane that Strixhaven dwells upon, as there are towns that are on the far reaches of the plane, as this plane is... Archivus is a... Archivus was two planes of existence that crashed together and melded into one plane. So there are... the campus is built at that center crash mark, so there are civilizations on the outer fringes of the plane.
Just did a Google search and I gotta say, well, image search. I don't want spoilers, but it looks badass.
Yeah.
It has two suns.
Uh-huh. They live... weirdly enough, they both live on opposite sides of the plane.
Yep.
As, Oh, I gotta click on the actual map, because I gotta find the fucking name of this place. Where's the picture? No, not that picture. Oh, come on.
Like, yeah, okay. I was already gonna offer to help you with this, but now it would also help me even more to do so, so... Let's just call that motivation.
Oh. Yeah,
Even
I'm trying to... Strixhaven is located technically at the center where the planes crashed, but, Doradur is where Nora is from, and the
Mina?
Mina is from Galathul. Galathul being the not continent, but plain to the south. That kind of like when it crashed, it broke and like shifted, and it went funky. But yeah, they're both like, yeah, come visit. And then your mage friend is like, yeah, I'm trying to set this up. If you want to help, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to talk to you like all trimester.
Yeah, school is very busy. That's why it took me so long to come back and visit you prior. Like, when I was in school, it was so very rare that I got to actually come and visit. School's fun.
Yeah. I'm taking even more classes next year. I feel that.
Oh, you poor child.
But everything here is so cool.
It is. It is. A lot of cool stuff. And it could be worse.
Starburst was telling me about colleges from where she comes from, and it just sounds very sad.
They have colleges in that dystopian plane?
Apparently?
I heard they don't even have magic. What do they study?
She just kind of like shrugs. We did that exaggerated shrug meme. Like,
Okay. You are going to give me a nature check, arcana check, and a spell attack.
okay. I'm going to use both of my beloved inspiration on those skill checks.
Okay. So 2 beloveds.
Nature check, you said?
Nature, yep. This is to determine if there is any potential threats. Do you have any student die?
Yeah, I'm throwing it in.
Cool.
And then an arcana check.
Yep. There appears to be like the occasional critter that's going to be needed to be dealt with. No hydras have approached on the slime commune. The occasional fairy, which is always expected. No major, no predators.
Okay.
No major predators.
So, arcana.
Uh-huh.
And I know it's a nat 20, but same dealio.
Yeah.
May as well.
That's good. That's actually really good.
And a basic spell attack.
Yep.
I'm using a regular inspiration on this.
Okay.
And my spell attack is the same with everyone. Yep, +5. Click. And another student die.
Okay. Click damage. Or roll the spell that has the highest damage.
Highest?
Highest.
Let's see.
Because what you are doing is with that Arcana, you hit a 25, which was what you needed to try and help with the teleportation permanency. Like you were like formatting the teleporter with her.
I believe my highest damage spell is a 2nd level chromatic orb.
Okay, roll me that dice. 17. You pump in. You had to pump in more than 15 damage. You are able to pump in enough over summer break to fully get this teleporter up and running, and it teleports using electrical and like your electrical generating powers from the storm, and you use your bioluminescent mosses and pigments of the natural area, and you create a portal using the materials of the swamp so that it's not like exposing it to you tried to use the most accurate to the biome resources so that only thing
There's
affecting
no arcane contamination.
yeah, the only thing that's affecting the study that she's doing is the act of interdimensional travel. So when people step through the portal, that spark of energy is the thing that she's tracking the measure of affecting the swamp.
Huh.
Which then you teleport back to Strixhaven. You're in Witherbloom Swamp.
Is this so cool? I go pop over and pay Starburst to visit.
We will get to that in a moment. Wendy!
That's me.
Wendy, Mia, you go visit Wendy.
Yes.
Please describe for the party Wendy's family.
Oh, okay. I should have put more thought into this when I decided that I was going to go and visit Wendy. So Wendy's family is quite small, like horizontally, like they've only got like 1 or 2 people per generation. So Wendy is an only child, as very clearly shows.
Mm-hmm.
But Wendy's parents are very strict, but also much nicer because Mia is a guest. Her mother is very, how to describe it? She's very tall for a fairy, very thin, elegant. She's very elegant. And while her father is a bit... Imagine the Addams Family, Morticia and Gomez, those sort of builds.
Got it.
And then also her grandfather and great-grandfather, who is Puck, are there as well, live there as well, along with their wives in different wings of this huge manor. Yeah, I think that's all I've got really.
And Wendy.
And Wendy, yes.
As when
Who
you
is
arrive,
really is there.
Wendy is there. You hear her say it, and you hear her say it in your head. Oh, fuck, you actually did come.
Mia's like puts on a happiest face and like really exaggerates how excited to be here she is. I'm so excited to be here.
Oh,
Like, she
I'm
knows
happy
it's
for
gonna
you.
piss her off.
Immediately, they are going to start basically interrogating you for information about your home plane, as you are from the mortal realm, Earth, the prime material Earth realm, and there are very few Fae that have ever gotten there and back, and Puck admits to being there, and like, how is that old world doing? Is that foolish man Shakespeare still writing his silly stories?
He died quite a while ago.
Oh, unfortunate. His works were good.
His theatre's still there.
Good. Might go and visit. See
In
who
fact,
lavishes me
I-
with rewards and...
She then reveals that she's actually went to see the play based on Puck at Shakespeare's Theatre at the Globe when she was younger.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 11.
Do you have any inspiration or beloveds?
Yes, I probably have many student dice.
And student dice.
And inspirations. Yeah.
Trust me, use these resources while you got them.
Yep. Oof. But I do have a student dice. I'm sure. Yes, Incomancy gives me one. So. That is a 15.
Just enough to pass. So, not enough to impress, but enough to pass. You talk about that. Give me an intelligence saving throw. Unless you're being very open and forthwith about any information they're asking about our realm.
I mean, anything information about the realm, yes, for sure. She's being absolutely open and as informative as she can be.
Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw. Not intelligence, because you're willingly giving information about the realm.
23.
You do not give any personal information about yourself. That could be used via Fey logic.
Phew. That could have been awkward.
Yeah, you basically use your own cunning to keep out of giving your name, giving memories, giving basically anything and everything they can ask for that Fae would normally ask for when dealing with a mortal. You circumvent all those traps effectively without seemingly doing it.
Sweet.
And they're like, all right, you've definitely passed the test. You are almost indistinguishable from one of the family as we are. So, next year, we're more than welcome. We're more than thankful. We're more than happy to let you stay here for summer, and you can summer here as long as you wish, or as many times as you wish while attending the school, because we feel we owe you that from what happened to you. But we also would like to repay you by polymorphing you back into yourself. It's taken some time, but we believe we have the spell ready.
She tries to like say that that's not necessary in a way that makes it sound like she's refusing out of politeness, even if she doesn't really want to. But yeah, so she's trying to make it sound like she's just being polite by refusing, because she doesn't want to admit that she doesn't actually want to, even though in Mia's head, Mia is boring and cool undead fairy is cool and undead and fairy.
Okay. By the way, it's going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Just letting you know ahead of time. So they go, now we understand that, but no, we have the resources, and we have a djinn that is going to be granting the wish of returning you to your original form via their magics. So we're very thankful that you took our dear Wendy's place, filled her school docket. She was able to continue on with her education through your eyes. and was able to fulfill their first year at campus. And you hear a clap of thunder and the smell of brimstone as an Ifrit, which is a massive fire genie, just kind of poofs into existence, a la the fucking villain from Aladdin, Jafar, as a genie appears. And he goes, "Puck! You old dog, I'll finish this debt." And he goes, "Yes, finish!" As he snaps his fingers. Give me that wisdom saving throw. If you got resources, use them.
I think I have... No, I don't have a wisdom save dice.
Any
And-
inspiration?
I mean, I do, but also... No, knowledge from a past life, I don't think... I mean, I can use it, but narratively, I don't think it would work. So, I'm just gonna, use an inspiration.
I will allow you because it is... Narratively, it has usually been her providing you information. But it doesn't have to be. But that passes! As the genie snaps his fingers, a puff of smoke appears around you, and you smell fire and brimstone and hell, the heat of hell, and you open your eyes, and you're Mia. 100% Mia. And you are a normal human Mia. And you look...
Wait, what?
You look and you go... "Ah." And as you, let your feelings kind of well up, your form drifts from Mia back to the undead Wendy. As you now have the ability to disguise yourself as Mia.
Okay.
As they go, "Well, that's weird. It's my... They should just... What the hell is wrong with this person? Hey,
So
quick
Mia
question.
sort of looks back down at herself and sort of shifts back and forwards a few times
Yes.
before settling, looking as... Now she knows she can go back and forth, she's much more comfortable to look like Mia while she's around Wendy's family.
Yes. The genie's just like, "That's strange. They should have... That's strange, Puck. Seriously, my magic is powerful. What killed this kid?" An explosion that was designed to kill my granddaughter. My great-granddaughter. But it didn't? No, the body was saved, but their body was destroyed, and then their soul was put in her body because her soul was sent back to... Oh, I do apologize. That bomb wasn't meant to kill my great-granddaughter. That bomb was meant to corrupt and decay my family line from being able to continue. It
Oh,
screwed
that's
up,
a bombshell.
it screwed up her fucking lineage. You are now permanently linked to Wendy.
Dun dun dun.
Citrus! Sister Skull
Mia has
Kid!
to retire with a headache because Wendy is just screaming profanities in her head now.
Yes. And in person.
No, she can keep it down around her parents.
Now I wish for an ibuprofen.
Starburst, you are the final act of this play for today, and I will have great news once we're done with your educational scenes. Callan, before you head out, level 4.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Have a good one. We'll see you around. This should only take a few more minutes.
Have a good night.
Bye.
As cameras all get fucky.
Shift. Hold on.
I was just gonna fix the cameras.
It's okay. All the important parts are here.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Hi. I just have to stay perfectly still.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Starburst, what do you do?
Yeah. Well, it's time to work out and gain skills with those 2 twins. But also, she hasn't given up her pet project of trying to cure that curse.
Archer,
So when I guess that's what she does when she goes to study. It's like half trying to figure out how to survive a fucking thunderstorm and paint a picture while also trying to help this person stuck in a doll in their dorm.
Good morning, Archer.
Oh, good morning!
I hope you're just getting up and not just going to bed.
Water obtained.
Water obtained. Yeah, we currently have our cameras broken, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, you education-wise, you actually don't need to do any checks to pass your classes. Because you got enough extra credit, you will pass your class.
Oh, good.
However, you will need to do checks for the other thing you want to do.
That's fair. That's completely fair. Also, the talk with Penelope has kind of made her brain turn on, like, is there someone that made her, specifically Starburst, come to this school? Because that is a very fortunate thing, and it's weird that it was, like, you know, she's not one to believe in luck. So that's now, like, on the side of her brain. So yeah, what am I rolling to cure
You toy boy or toy girl, toy boy.
Boy NB.
Toy MB, yeah. Little Poppet. We'll call them Little Poppet. You are going to need to give me several Arcana checks, investigation checks, and by the way, you do know that you're not going to be able to break them loose because you still need because other people were working on this with you, remember?
Yeah, but whatever I can get on my own is only going to help the group.
Go for it.
I wonder if I could at least talk with them. That'd be cool.
I mean,
Alright.
their stammies should still work, right?
Yeah, but their Sammys are probably somewhere on campus.
Mm.
Because their soul, they got trapped inside the doll, not necessarily with their shit.
No, I mean the people he's working with.
Oh, true.
I'm not bugging them on vacation. What? Probably enjoying their totally healthy relationship families and sustainable living situations. Nah, that's fine. Maybe I should bug Penelope. Nah. Okay. I guess I'll start with Arcana checks. Bwop, bwop.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
You're identifying that you still need to sever the magic because this is a fake curse. It needs to be the cameras are set up for 5 to 6 people being in the call, and our 5th player had to duck out. Our 5th and 6th player are no longer here, so my cameras dropped, and I just didn't feel like changing it for 10 minutes.
They're no longer with us. They will be missed.
Until next month.
So you know that you need the blood of the Fae, you need the blood of the victim, the original victim. And you need to intermingle them because that would show that they made up, and that would break the curse, but the curse is powered by the Feywild, so you would need to cut it off from the Feywild, which you were working on figuring out a way to sever those connections. And you're coming at an impasse on severing.
Oh, that's right. We were gonna do this thing that involved taking them out of just the planes in a kind of nebulous void that isn't connected to anything. Can't
You-
something to do with mind magic?
You
No,
also
that's what we
you
were gonna do to get the blood.
you were also to get the blood. To figure out who it was originally cursed by. You were, I believe, going to tap the thing, trap somebody else inside of it, figure out if they were the first or just one of the people, and then figure out who was in it beforehand by oh, you got trapped. Who did you see appear when you got trapped? Or who trapped you in this? And try to fucking daisy chain it back to figure out who the original person was.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Who's gonna agree to be a doll for a moment to talk to a guy who's definitely gonna probably want to try and escape.
Penelope? And, I mean, does she have to agree?
Ideally, consent is very important when it comes to messing with someone's physicality.
Nah, it's Fey magic.
Faye don't care. You know that, Ashley.
Yeah, well, Starburst cares. Alright, I guess the next logical step would be to set up this meeting of securing a room that people can't escape for but don't tell them they can't escape, but for the security of the person that would be taking on the curse, to ensure that they'd be switched back so the status quo is maintained. And
Okay, who are you throwing in the puppet? Who are you throwing in the puppet?
oh no! Ah, shoot! This is gonna be so weird. Out of all the questions you have to ask someone, hey, do you want to be a puppet for an experiment? Fuck.
I will say this, Xanther,
Xander, what are you doing Friday?
studying? You want to study?
Well, I've kind of reached this pause in my personal research. And it's going to need some creative extracting of information from...
I'm in.
What?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Just-
Whatever you say. Let's go.
Oh.
You literally have helped me pass all of the tests we've taken so far.
All right. Let me figure out some things to ensure safety.
What do I do? Touch this?
Not stop! No, don't!
He didn't.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You do get it set up. You have a white sterile room in the library set up.
Okay.
In the you acquire permission as you are going into being a second year student. You are getting permission to have a room in the scriptorium set up for you for this experiment because who was the one working on this with you? There was one other person.
Friend. Very good, best friend. I admire their penmanship and just dedication to sticking to a schedule, just being on top of all the things. Where's my notes? Where is this?
I don't know.
Rubina Larkingdale.
The detective, right? Rubina's the
She's smart.
She's also still technically in this plane of existence.
Oh, cool.
Because that's one of
man.
the girlfriends.
What?
You're talking about Nora?
Rubina.
Not Nora. Mina.
Oh, sorry. Mina and Rubina are different people.
So we've been told.
I get names fucked up, okay?
Okay.
Rubina is she is the no-nonsense head of Strixhaven Show Band Association. She's also a member of the Play Actors Drama Guild. She is the one that writes all of the music for the musicals, and she is the conductor of the band. She's the
Mia
one
has been in the show band with her for the whole year and still not spoken to her.
Exactly. She is also a Silver Quill student that has made it their goal to fucking outperform everyone to then be admitted into the specific Prismari only exclusive show band, which is the Magistrate Orchestratum or something. It's got a crazy name. Like, her goal is to get into that. And
If anyone can do it, I admire her so much.
but
Yes,
she's also the one.
awesome.
She's also the one that was working with you on this. And Rubina is from. I believe she is from the City of Doors.
Oh.
It is a place between places. It is a multi-dimensional, like, fucking hub, kind of like how Strixhaven is a hub. But yeah, she will gladly. She was helping you on that, and where were we going with this? You have the room set up. She was able to get you permissions as a member of Silver Quill. They got you teacher credentials to set up a lab in the basement for this because it's important work, and you do. And Xanther's down there like, Cool. What are we doing?
All right. Starburst mage hands the doll over, not within arm's reach yet, on like a chair next to his in this white room. Starburst makes sure. Starburst and Rabina probably both have like their own separate note-taking clipboards and quills to like make sure they're ready to take anything down that's notable of what's going to happen. And Starburst explains, this is a special kind of curse that the Fae do to torture loved ones. I find it particularly cruel. But we're looking into finding a way to cure it.
All right, let's go.
We need... no, wait!
Hovers above it. Need
In
what?
order to fully consent, I want you to be fully informed in what's about to happen. Boop. You're gonna be a doll, okay? We're gonna talk to this person who's gonna be a person. After you touch them, you'll be the doll. We're gonna try and get as much information as we can on who the original cursed person is. And then we're hopefully just gonna get them to pop back into a doll so you're not trapped as the doll forever. Because that would suck. I don't know how this is gonna go.
He's touching the doll. And he goes,
Oh my god.
No. Like, he touched it and he goes, okay, cool, I'm going to let go now.
Okay.
And he lets go, and the act of letting go is what? It's not when you first touch it, it's when it stops touching you.
Oh. So you could just, like, tape a doll onto you forever?
If it touches you and you were quick enough, you could theoretically tape it and not get pulled in.
Huh.
But that also wouldn't release the person inside.
It wouldn't release the person
Yeah.
inside. So what happens is, as he lets go, it just sucks him into it instead of him being able to release it. And Citrus, who the fuck pops out? This is your character. This is your backup character.
Oh my god.
You have to describe them.
Okay.
Actually,
just pull an
hold
entire
please.
being out of my brain.
Hold.
All right.
I'm going to... nope. I'm going to make you center stage. You can tilt your camera back.
Okay.
You are now in the middle of the screen. Please describe your second character that you just released from their doll prison.
Tentative name to be changed later.
Oh, you don't have to name them, just physical description.
Okay.
Probably should have planned for this.
Oh, you're about to see me create an entire being. Just wait. This is like my hidden skill.
I already have that, I think.
Alright. Short brown hair, but like clearly a uniformed military cut. Because it's been... You've probably seen this before in like old paintings, and just with a bunch of toy soldiers lined up next to each other to get that copy and paste look. Armor, but like out of date. This is... They discontinued this model because it wasn't realistic for everyone to have, and they wanted to have something that they could mass produce. So it's fancier in places, but also like there's a few hinges that they just don't use that anymore. But it's not full plate armor. It's just the top part. So this guy was probably like whatever job he had in like the military. It was to strike hard but be mobile. On his sides are places that would have weapons, but they're not there. But if he was at his station, you could tell he'd be carrying around at least a good sized sword. But right now it just kind of hangs there. He's not overgrown. If anything, he looks weirdly fresh. Like he hasn't seen sun in a long time. But he also has some scars in places. Like offensive scars. And he's just kind of standing there bewildered. Obviously, this isn't the setting he was in whenever his consciousness was put inside of a doll. And I don't know how well he would have been able to see his surroundings since he couldn't move a neck. Or how conscious he actually was.
Oh, he was completely conscious the entire time.
Ah, okay.
That's why the spider could detect the scent of silent screams of the damned.
Okay.
It's a very
Oh,
distinct
boy.
scent.
But here's the thing, Sister Skull Kid, Starburst. Would this person run?
Yeah. But not immediately. Because he's tactful. He'd probably want to wait it out and see like the best opportunity. 3. What does that mean? 2. Okay, so if he's counting down for like
Restrain him before he runs.
Was that a
In 2
question?
seconds.
Did you ask? Oh, that's definitely a question.
I'm not asking. Hold on.
Archer's apothecary makes a very good point. Would they would they not fall over because they've just been effectively lying there for 3,000 years?
We'll see how it goes.
I don't know if their muscles would atrophy or not.
Well, no, but they wouldn't
It'd be like
mentally be used to using them, right?
Oh.
Think about it more like this. They knew this was going to happen. They're prepared.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Oh,
So, what do? You have 3 questions. But you, the player, have 3 questions to ask before I do something.
Okay. What is your name?
What is their name?
Oh, fuck. I would need to say that. God, fuck. Hey, DM, what's my character's name?
Bye, Wendy.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh, God.
Oh.
The cameras are fucked up even more now.
We really should have wrapped up like half an hour ago, so
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna leave. We're gonna leave on that note because that note was just too funny.
and then Citrus can come up with the name.
Where would I be?
Right there,
What
right
side
there.
is
Just
it
talk
on?
there. No,
Right.
no, go back. A little to your. Go to your right.
There's literally only 2 of us left here.
Go to your left.
Oh, I'm up there too.
Yeah,
Alright.
right there. Say goodbye. Do
Later.
we have a raid target?
This has been a dangerously dicey adventure. See you next doll.
Oh, God damn it. Everything crashed on me, but I think the stream is still going.
All right.
This has been a dangerously dolly adventure.
Ah. I don't know. There's honey goblin art. She's pretty cool.